And we are live. What is up, you guys? Welcome back to another Reese Tries episode where we're continuing our blind playthrough of Life is Strange Double Exposure. Our last episode was our first impressions of the game, so if you want to hear all of that, you got to check that stream out. But today we're going to be doing what I hope will be episodes 3 and 4. And I'm super excited. I don't know if I can really recap everything that happened in the last stream. Honestly, it's one you're really gonna have to watch if you want all the details, because so much happened and there's so many like little things going on with everyone that I don't really think I could efficiently recap everything that went on. But I think as you watch me play more, things will piece together. But we are left on that huge cliffhanger of seeing Safi's final picture she took being Max holding the gun and pointing the gun at her. How is like just we don't freaking know how that's possible, and we are about to find out. Because I've literally been thinking about this all day. I literally thought about it all night, and I'm drawing blanks about how that would be possible unless it's like obviously like another timeline Max. So we have a lot of stuff to figure out here, and yeah, we're gonna start. I'm gonna play the intro, and by the way, yes, I did buy the packs that were available on the PlayStation Store, which is the Deluxe and the Ultimate. So we should have some new outfits to look at too, so that'll be cool. Okay, y'all. We got all our outfits. Okay, there's one that I don't even like see. The one with the bears that we wore yesterday, I don't even see that one. Well, what's with like the 80s vibe going on there? Wouldn't it be weird if we like dressed as a zombie for this? Oh my gosh, you can have blue hair like Chloe? Okay, let's look at the coats. Oh, this one's cute. Okay, so this would be the outdoor and I'd have black hair. I don't know, which one do you guys want me to do? There's a lot of options. This one like has her hair like kind of red. I think this one's like the Final Fantasy one that I got, because like the other one I think is supposed to be a Moogle. Like the hat's supposed to be like a Moogle hat. I'm not 100% though. Not 100%. Oh yeah, you're right. With blue hair, they can't say that was me. Okay, and what should we wear outside? I guess this. Alright, let's start. Hello, Marvel. Chapter 3, Spin. Oh, and hey, Lena as well. I don't know if I said it already or not.
How is it already morning? This makes about as much sense as it did last night. Let's take a look at the evidence for the cajillionth time. I've gotta be missing something.
There's nothing to look at. We really don't have evidence for real.
No matter what that photo of me suggests, there's no way I shot Safi. Hold on. She's looking right at the camera, like she knows it's there. Does she want to get caught? Or is this another doppelganger? No matter what that photo of, none of this is adding up. Why would Gwen want to be caught?
She said with someone who looks like her. And that's so confusing. Like, if there are all these doppelgangers going around, why would they be
Maybe that photo of me has a clue I'm missing.
purposely like bad versions?
Is that me? Did I go back in time and do that? It doesn't make any sense. And I would never hurt Safi. Not on purpose. That isn't me. It can't be. Maybe if I go object by object, an answer will jump out at me? Why on earth did Gwen cancel Safi's book deal? Didn't she help her to get it in the first place? I read the beginning. It's annoyingly good. A restraining order Lucas said Safi once threatened to turn his son against him. That certainly implies some bad blood in their past. But that Lucas, whoever did this, had to go to so much trouble. Vin definitely knows more about the cow skull than he's letting on. Plus, there was that photo of him and Safi canoodling. But what does that even mean? Coffee. Coffee is friend. Get coffee now. No matter how much I stare at you, you refuse to make sense. Moses?
Hello, Miss Caulfield.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck.
Can I come in?
The photo. If he sees that...
I have some questions for you.
Did Moses snitch on us?
Of course. I can answer your questions right here.
Well, this is a nice change of pace since yesterday. I appreciate the cooperation.
Why are you walking around my home? Like, I didn't even say you could come in.
There are just a few details I'm struggling to make sense of.
Go ahead.
Why are you walking around?
Arcadia Bay, where you went to high school, right?
Yes?
A beautiful town with a surprisingly violent story to tell. Not unlike...
Arcadia Bay and Safi are not connected.
a whole town wiped out by a freak storm.
You can't assume that had anything to do with me. There's no way.
What do you think, Miss Caulfield? Are you the one who's unlucky? Or is it just everyone who ever meets you?
That's messed
Go
up.
fuck yourself. Arcadia Bay has nothing to do with Safi.
Ooh, there it is. Touched a nerve? I knew I'd find one if I kept poking around.
Detective, I'm not answering any more of his questions.
What the fuck happened to the telescope, Maxine?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't even know
Calm
what you're
down.
talking about.
Someone was in the office with me. I could hear them. I saw Moses in the hallway, but I didn't see you.
This detective is paranoid.
All right, enough. We're not getting anywhere. This case has been abnormal from the beginning. None of the evidence makes any sense.
At least that's something we can agree on.
But I know why now. Somehow, all this death leads to you.
That's not true.
Bro. I mean, he's on to something, but with what he actually has, he's just really paranoid. Because he's accusing me of causing a storm.
He saw the photo. Stupid, Max. Stupid, stupid. What the hell do I do now? None of this makes any sense. What happened that night? Why the fuck am I in this picture? The old me would have just jumped back in time to the moment this photo was taken.
Why not do that now?
Maybe I still could.
Right, he's making such huge leaps, like, okay, my town died. Like, what? Come on, Max, just focus on the photo. Oh, we can do it. Okay, wait a minute. This is a lot harder than before. Did I get it? Yes, I got it.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. No. Feels good. Final.
Safi.
It's here too.
But there wasn't a storm the day Safi died.
Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya.
Safi! How did we get here? What happened?
Stop stalling, Max.
I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Pull the trigger.
So it is gonna be Arcadia Bay 2.0? Am I gonna have to choose again?
What? No, that wasn't enough time. Come on. If I can just... Fuck! Moses, you were right. I don't know how, but you were. I have to tell him everything.
Can we trust him? Can we trust Moses? Oh crap, I didn't actually look at the text. We'll be okay.
Moses is waiting for me up there. Hopefully. This is where the police tape was yesterday. Did the cops take it down on Alderman's order? He's not here. Yet. Let's give him a few minutes. Maybe wait on the bench. I know Sophie would have something poetic to say about this. If only.
That's true. Doesn't really sound enthused to meet with us.
Stay the fuck away from me.
What if he doesn't come? I couldn't blame him. I killed his best friend. What does that say about me? That any version of me, could do something like that?
I don't think she's the
He's
killer in this
probably
timeline,
not
though.
Diamond knows where I am and who I'm meeting. So don't do anything stupid.
I deserved that.
You wanted to talk. So talk. Tell me the truth.
Where do
Tell
we
me
begin?
why you did it.
I don't think I've actually done it yet. I think it was a future version of me. Moses, wait! I asked you to come here so I could show you proof. Something is weird about this place. Look. These flowers. What are the odds they bloom in the middle of winter? Exactly in the shape of Sophie's body?
5 minutes and then I leave.
Okay. So, What if I told you there's this other timeline,
He does seem like
Where
the only
Safi is
person who
alive.
believes this.
and I can travel between this timeline and that one?
4 minutes.
I know that it sounds insane. But I can show you. I'll hop from this timeline to the other. You'll see me, poof, disappear.
Yeah, to some magical fantasy world where you didn't kill Safi, right?
It's not a fantasy world. It's connected to this one. If I try to, I can even see the other one from here.
Wait, you can see across them?
And here, too.
So if you disappear or whatever, and I do something while you're gone,
I can tell you what it was when I come back. And then you'll believe me?
it'd be a start.
Okay. Okay, deal.
We need one person in our corner, so.
All right. There's a chance Moses will believe me. First, I gotta hop over to the other timeline.
Because he's like a
Now to see what Moses is up to on the other
physicist
side.
and stuff, and they know that there are weird occurrences that can happen. I mean,
Shit. I think Moses is too stunned to do anything. Let me jump back over to make sure I didn't break him.
seriously. I mean, what is he doing?
Max? Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit.
I'm sorry if I upset you.
Upset me? Are you kidding? You did something physics says should be impossible. Is impossible.
So you believe me?
Yes. And no. You disappeared. Max, literally. I completely forgot to do anything.
Okay. Let's try it again.
Ready when you are.
I knew he'd believe it based
Okay.
on the fact of him being
Let's
a physicist.
try this again.
I know my nerds.
Psychic storm.
Oh God. Why?
What did I do when you were away?
And then you said, Machine Angel Psychic Storm.
Yep. That's what I did. Wow. I mean,
Yeah, near as I can tell, Safi's death is where the timelines split. I think her absence is the only difference between the two.
I guess that could be a big enough event to lead to...
You okay?
So Safi's alive over there, huh?
She is.
Why does he do
And
that?
she's...
Don't say happy. We both know that would be a lie.
You're right.
When you see her again, can you give her something for me?
The bottle cap? How did you...
Safi slipped it back to me that night. Found it in my equipment. You give that to her, tell her to stay safe, Max. Make her swear to it.
Okay, but now you need to help me figure out that picture.
But what if... That's why I wanted to talk to you. I need your help. I thought I could protect Sophie, but... When I was a teenager, I could... rewind time. Just raise my hand and undo everything that had just been done.
Okay.
And if I had a photo, I could go back even farther.
Wait. Could. Past tense?
Yeah. Turns out when you try to change the past, you don't actually fix anything.
Sure. But what if the best way to fix things isn't changing your past, but rather changing your present?
Well, duh.
How dare you bring logic to my pity party? The point is, I stopped using it, and now it barely works.
Okay, but there's a photo of you from that night with a gun.
We tried that already.
You're saying
man.
that could be a future you? Even though you can't do that anymore?
This morning I tried rewinding into that photo. It felt like trying to flex an atrophied muscle. Nothing made sense. But I was there, in the past. Sophie mentioned Maya, and oh God, the storm.
Max?
Look, there's a timeline where, for some reason, I shot Sophie. This one. And there's a timeline where I didn't. I feel like, intentionally or not, these two worlds exist because of a decision I'm going to have to make.
Holy shit.
Moses,
This is intense.
I've been here before. When I could rewind, it broke time. People got hurt. I can't let what happened in Arcadia Bay happen here too.
What the?
Oh, shit.
What is he doing here?
Okay. First look at the crime scene is inconclusive.
Can Moses
Some
see
further
this?
insight into Miss Llewellyn Fayette's mental state. Not to call a shot prematurely, but if this isn't suicide, I'd put money on a Mr. Moses Murphy, friend of the deceased, being the perp. I need to introduce myself to Mr. Murphy.
He's talking like he hasn't already met you. Like he's...
Alderman from yesterday.
So he can see it.
Alderman that already happened? Max, this is really bad.
So other
Time
people
isn't
can
supposed to act this
see
way.
in
It
this
appears
area.
something was removed from her person post-mortem. Maybe the camera her mother mentioned.
We need to get the hell out of here.
Whoa.
Fucking knew it. Returning to the scene of the crime? Amateur hour shit. How'd I let a couple of small-time fuck-ups like you get under my skin?
You're not making any sense.
You want to talk about sense? Nothing about you makes sense. Telescopes don't put themselves together. Evidence doesn't disappear. You're going to pay for what you've done, Maxine Caulfield. And I'm here to collect
Can he see the old him right now? He can. He probably thinks he's losing his mind. Whoa.
Help me!
What do you want us to do?
Help!
What's happening? Is he like throwing himself through the other timeline? Save yourself or help alderman. Yo! I don't even know what's happening to him. How can I help? I mean, I can traverse back and forth, so I feel like there's no reason why I can't help him. But like, is he gonna disappear? If this goes all the way through, will he just disappear because you're not supposed to meet yourself from another timeline? He could be a useful ally, but at the same time, can we even trust him? Right, how do we know how to save ourselves either? I'll help him, I think.
Max, you have to let go!
So I guess our choice did not
I could
matter.
have saved him, Moses. I could have saved him.
No, you couldn't have. Listen to me, Max. This place ate a man.
Moses, your hair. I told you. There's always a cost.
It started with Safi. Maybe if we can figure out why you...
I think he was. I
Why
think
she
he was
died.
erased.
Maybe we can prevent all of this.
That's what I've been trying to do. The whole day I've been talking to people and spying on them and taking their stuff.
Hey, Safi mentioned Maya, right? When you rewound?
Right. What do you think Maya has to do with all this?
No idea. Maya was before my time. But Gwen Hunter might know more than me. She was Safi's mentor during all that mess.
Gwen. Gotta go talk to Gwen.
So what exactly happened to his hair? Did it burn off or did it turn white or something? I can't tell because it's shaved down.
I'm still shaking. Alderman was.
So now there's no
and then
detective on the
he
case,
just
though?
wasn't. And Moses and I were standing so close. But I'm here now. I'm here. I'm all right. Okay, talk to Gwen, see what she knows about Maya, and while I'm at it, I'd like...
Hey Max, I know it's been an eventful morning and I'm still parsing and all, but I had a quick question. Are you able to get my text when you're in the other timeline? Trying to grasp the extent of what you can do from a physics POV. I can't.
To know why she killed Sophie's book deal.
Audrey? I'm worried about Kim.
So am I. None of my attempts to reach out. Oh, you?
Nope. She's still not answering any of my calls. I think she's
Who is
blocking them.
Kim?
I saw her in the North Quad, but she turned and ran the other way.
This just isn't like her.
Wait, so are more
Last time
people
we spoke, Kim said she didn't
interacting
want
with
to
their
go.
doppelgangers?
Professor Asshats.
I don't
grading
get
my
why that would
final
be
right now.
happening though. Like, I feel like there's
Yeah,
somebody else
left
in the
his door
picture who
open.
has powers or something.
I got to watch him.
Like,
hate
it can't
my
just
writing
be
in
me
real time.
causing that.
My younger self might have thought this would make an edgy photo. Lo-fi ambient bellows to chill/study to. A classic.
Then boom! The spaceship crashes right in the middle of a park, and this alien crawls out of the hatch.
That seems like a lot of money for a student project.
I'm only gonna shoot the trailer. I figure I can cut costs doing some old school practical effects.
Seems like you've got a plan. Still very ambitious.
Go big or go home, right?
Well, see, now
I've been meaning to ask Diamond about her new movie. It's nice to see her so excited about something other than Moses.
See, that wasn't really confirmed. That was just my theory because he could see himself in like a doppelganger, but now we just saw that the detective could do it too. All in that area. It seems like everyone can see different moments that happen in that area.
Is that Sophie's book?
Hey, Gwen.
Max. No conversations for you to conveniently overhear this time. Sorry to disappoint.
Actually,
I don't like
I
Gwen.
need to talk to you about Sophie. No reason to beat around the bush.
I know you got Sophie's book deal canceled.
Shit.
What I don't understand is why.
You really have a knack for learning shit you're not supposed to know, you know that?
So I've been told.
Well then. No use fighting the inevitable. What do you want to know?
That book meant the world to Sophie. You had to know that losing it would break her heart.
Of course I did. I busted my ass to help Sophie get that deal in the first place.
So why take it?
Introduced her to my agent, my publisher, lobbied for her. I don't regret it. That book was good.
This keeps getting weirder and weirder.
Answer the why.
Let me get this straight. You helped Sophie get the deal, and then you killed it?
If it had to be done, it made sense for me to do it. You know, I brought you into this world, etc.
So, what did you tell the publisher that made them nix the deal?
I told them there was incendiary content in the book.
What's that?
Which was true. It would have harmed a lot of people. Safi included.
Safi's book was incendiary? How?
I
What was
don't
it
know what
about?
that word means.
You really don't have an off switch, do you? How much did Safi tell you about Maya Okada?
Gwen's bringing up Maya? Time to pay attention. Maya Okada? Safi never mentioned the name.
She always did keep her cards close to her chest, didn't she? The two of them were like the creepy twins in The Shining.
Oh.
You never saw one without the other? And that Vin Lang kid used to follow the two of them around like a lost puppy.
Interesting.
Maya took her own life.
And that's what Safi wrote about in her book?
Maya's death and everything around it. Her anger at her mom for even thinking of Caledon when she'd just lost a soulmate.
Why
Ultimately,
kill that? Let her tell her story.
I realized it wasn't worth putting Yasmin and Safi through all that again. I made
That's
a call.
not your call.
I don't know if it was the right one, but it's the one I made.
Sounds like Yasmin can tell me more about Maya. I'll have to be tactful. One last thing. Is that Safi's manuscript?
Oh, part of it. Why?
Can I read it?
No. That's where I draw the line. I don't trust you not to dig up old graves.
So aggressive. Chill. Like, relax. Go
I've
from 0
spilled
to
too
100
much
too
already.
fast.
Let's call this conversation over. Huh?
Shit. Now I'm even more convinced there's something important in that manuscript.
Just goes from calm and nice to all of a sudden being rude.
How do I get my hands on a copy? Gotcha.
All the daughters we don't talk about. Safi Fire.
Reading Safi's manuscript after all this feels like, I don't know, being hit by a tidal wave.
A million miles beneath my feet, she lies still in her Sunday clothes. We killed her with our own hands. I mean our lack of hands. I killed her with my voice. I mean my lack of voice. Maya's book was like a child or a tumor or a rising beast within her. On the first page, she wrote that she was drowning, and by the time she finished, she was drowned. Laws of physics. The drowned always surface. What isn't spoken still exists. You can chop her up and sell her for parts, but her ghost remains whole, floating there in the corner of my kitchen, giving me that familiar look. The one that says, unstitch the binding, let the pages fall out, fluttering like birds shot down. The one that says, take him for everything he's got and then some. How is this gonna hurt anyone?
Whatever happened with Maya was explosive. Let's see what Yasmin has to say about her. Will Gwen be allowed to come back for these?
Would you mind closing it behind you, Max?
just back to calm to ask me to shut the door behind me. Okay, Yasmin is the mom. So we need to go back to that other building. Again, though, nothing I read was giving this is gonna burn someone or whatever. It's just poetry.
Yasmin liked to get coffee here in the afternoon. Before Safi died.
Oh. She's around then? I don't see her. Oh, before Safi died. Okay.
Yasmin's gotta be around here somewhere. Sorry, Yasmin, but I'll need to interrupt your downtime with some questions.
Maybe, but I mean, like, oh no, I just don't get. I kill it all together. Like, it's not like she explicitly was saying anything, so it's not really disrespectful.
Hi, Yasmin.
Maxine, how are you? I was worried after your nosebleed yesterday.
Like I said, I get those all the time.
Still, be careful. Small symptoms can be signs of larger problems. A toothache can mean a heart attack.
Oh, please.
I'm gonna try not to think about that too hard. I was hoping we could talk.
Come, sit.
Okay.
Did Safi tell you her book deal was canceled?
What? No. How was she when she found out?
Not sure, but I bet she was devastated.
Oh, Safia. I'll be sure to talk to her about this.
I heard about what happened to Dr. Hunter.
Yes.
Would you really fire her?
Yes.
It depends on the findings of the committee. It's out of my hands now.
I wanted to ask you about something. Have you heard of a student named Maya Okada?
Of course. She took her own life. 4 years ago. A horrible tragedy.
I think Safi's book was cancelled because it was about Maya.
Impossible. Safia didn't even know Maya.
What?
Did Yasmin just lie to me? Do I call her out? She'll be pissed, but I can cut straight to the point. Or should I
Why
go
would
along
she
with
lie
it
about that?
and see what narrative she's trying to spin?
No, I'm calling her out. What are you lying
Everyone
for?
I've talked to says Safi and Maya were joined at the hip. You had to have known that.
Are you implying I'm lying?
Yes. Yes, I am.
All due respect, Yasmin. But I know you're not telling the truth.
Of all the brazen, ungrateful... Safia had nothing to do with what happened to Maya Okada. Whatever else may be
That's
true...
not what I was saying.
That is the bottom line. What happened was messy and painful. You're Safia's friend. Surely you understand the need to protect her from
Did she
rumors
kill
and
her?
gossip.
If it's just rumors, what are you afraid of?
Rumors are ammunition to those who want to see you fail. Because you're a woman. Because you're Arab. Because you're a single mother. Because... Frankly, it shocks me you don't realize this. Vin understood immediately.
What does Vin have to do with this?
Right. It's
Obviously,
making me mad.
You won't stop digging. So go ask him yourself.
Wow, I guess I should talk to Vin.
These people, like, they escalate so fast. Like, relax. Okay, so I asked, do you know anything about Vin's ties to Maya's death? And Moses says, what happened to Maya predates me, but Safi told me once that Vin did make a statement after she died. Hang on. He said, Maya was an incredibly talented writer, but she also had mental health problems. We tried to get her the help she needed, but that didn't work. If we'd known it was as bad as it was, we would have done more. Okay. Thank you so much for deleting that picture, Max. I don't often get the benefit of the doubt. I didn't do it for you, Lucas. If anyone, I did it for... Oh, if anyone, I did it for your kid. A comma should have been in there, Max. Honestly, that's even better. He doesn't deserve what happened. Okay, I believe him now. Hey, now say, hey, Sarah is a little hard. Just don't be a stranger, okay? Girl, you're giving desperate. Who is this?
He's probably in the admin building.
Okay, that's
sport?
creepy.
You're just gonna walk past me without saying hello?
Why text me if you're right there?
Oh, what a terrible mistake. Whatever shall I do?
I'm hurt, but I'm sure you can make it up to me.
I'll think of something. Anyway, hi, Amanda. What are you doing on campus?
Just going on a coffee run?
But your coffee's better at the Turtle. This one tastes like ass.
Enough about me. What are you doing here?
I work here.
No. I mean, I just saw you talking to President Fayyad. What were you talking about?
Why do you care?
Oh, just, work stuff. Why?
Just curious. I didn't realize you two hung out.
It's giving stalker,
I don't know that we
okay?
hang out. But she's my boss, Safi's mom. We're bound to run into each other, you know?
Is this about Safi?
I mean, yeah, we talked about Safi.
You know you can talk to me about anything, right?
What?
Yeah, of course. Maybe I'll tell you when I'm ready.
Sure thing. Well, I'll leave you to it then. See you around.
Jealous
See you,
of
Amanda.
Safi?
He's probably in the admin building.
That was extremely weird.
This school's success means a lot to Yasmin.
Man, I don't trust anyone on this game. Only person I trust right now is Moses, kind of. Like, because we still don't know why there was that tension at the meteor shower. And it seems like Max was like completely oblivious to it, to where we're not going to get an answer on that. So what's that?
Hey, Vin.
Yasmin's out right now. Sorry to disappoint. Unless you're here for me. In which case, I'll do my best to be of service.
Do you talk like this to everyone who comes near Yasmin's office?
I've never met a pissed off board member I can't defang with a little eyebrow action.
Speaking of Yasmin, how did you end up in her good graces?
Oh, it's been so long I can't remember. She probably saw me in The Importance of Being Earnest my freshman year. Not to brag, but I was kind of a campus sensation as Algernon.
Okay.
So it had nothing to do with Maya Okada?
Wow. You know Maya's name. Am I supposed to collapse under the weight of that revelation?
No, no one expected you to.
You're supposed to talk to me like a human being about what happened with her.
What do you need me for, Super Sleuth? You're obviously capable of digging up ancient gossip on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, Gwen's hearing completely scrambled Kahuna's schedule.
No casual chats about Maya. Noted. I don't know this Vin as well, but let's see what I can do. Looks like somebody had their last stand. Maybe other Vin will spill.
It said talk to Diamond in the admin building, though. Whatever.
The hedgehog, distant relative of the shrew, enjoys its rest after a full day's work for the kahuna.
Just don't break it.
I could just get... How nice of you to finally return my phone calls, Desmond. Damn the email...
I don't blame Vin for wanting to ditch Caledon and get a fresh start.
So he's trying to leave.
Say cheese, little guy. Why is Yasmin talking about you, of all people, Vin? It's that security guy who's been lurking all over campus. Is he looking at classes?
I wanted to talk to you about Abraxas and who should be leading it.
Oh no! Somebody abandoned their boy.
Wait, I'm hearing Diamond, but where is she at?
Maybe, whoa, Diamond was working on a documentary about Moses. I wonder why she never went through with it.
Man, is she
That
obsessed with him?
was not dirt on Vin. I'm sorry, Diamond. I didn't think this is what I'd find.
Dear Moses, don't laugh, alright? I know what you think of therapy. The brain is unknowable and the soul isn't a thing. Your words, not mine. But this is an exercise, which means I shouldn't have to worry about you shredding my thesis. Funny, isn't it? Even when I'm writing something for my own emotional health in a letter that's only meant for me, I imagine your voice in the back of my head, always asking questions, always pushing me. So here it is, in all its messy glory. I have feelings for you. There, I said it. I knew I was falling for you on our first trip to... Does she know this man is gay? And has a boyfriend named Tony? Because God, that's going to be so embarrassing. Anyways, on our first trip to Everett, when you helped me find Orion, 3 bright stars, and you put your face close to mine, it was your first lecture, your words so warm on my neck. What? Okay, I didn't know about Tony then, or how much I'd want to be close to you after that. Okay, so she does know about Tony. Okay, that just makes this weirder. So yes, I have feelings for you, and yes, I struggle with them every day, but I have to move on. You've got your love, and it's time I find mine elsewhere. Yeah, Moses is gay, Turbo. He was on the phone, and we could hear it from another timeline a lot earlier on, and he was talking to a guy named Tony, but at the end he was like, I love you, babe, or something like that. And that's how we found out about this. Even if I don't want to, even if it's hard to, even though you're the first person I've liked that actually makes sense. I've had crushes before, big ones, and I've tried sex, but I never really understood what it was like to actually want that with someone until I met you. Oh, God. Please don't actually give this to him. I don't know if I ever will again, or if anyone will ever love me if I decide I don't want to do that again. Am I really just supposed to give up? Be alone forever? Love always, Diamond. Okay, this is when you're just not supposed to be nosy. That just got more and more like, I should know this as it went on.
No way around it. I gotta talk to other Vin.
Don't mind us, Max. We were just finishing up.
Vin, Abraxas needs new blood.
You mean you need another line on your resume?
Hold up, can we talk? I just want to ask you about Maya.
Yeah, that's heavy and overly personal. We should have had no
Please.
access to that.
I can't handle the both of you. Trying to exploit my weak spots.
Did I just witness a failed crown snatching?
You gotta seize the opportunities when you can. And hey, it almost worked. Speaking of which, what's the deal with Maya? Isn't she the undergrad who died a while ago?
That's her? Why, do you know anything?
Just that Vin looks like he bit into a lemon anytime someone says her name.
So Maya makes Vin uncomfortable, huh? Let's find out why.
There's gonna be a debate at the beginning of next semester. A special little pissing match for Vin and me. Vin usually runs for Abraxas president unopposed. But if I had the right piece of dirt,
Right.
I bet I could make him step down.
If I give her something juicy and then go to the other timeline, maybe I can listen in on Diamond confronting Vin?
Okay, so I could say Vin's covering something for Yasmin, or I could say Vin said Maya had mental health problems. Covering for Yasmin, I feel like will put me in an even more bad place with her. But do I care about that relationship? Because I don't think I do. Yeah, I'm gonna spill tea.
Vin gave a public statement about Maya, and I think Yasmin had something to do with it.
Like Yasmin asked him to give the statement?
That's the vibe I got. Do with it what you will.
I don't get it. Were Maya and Vin friends or something?
I'm not sure, but they definitely knew each other.
And Vin gave a statement about her death. What a pompous little piece of shit.
Whatever he did, now's your chance to squeeze it out of him.
Damn. Okay, Machiavelli.
Can you do me a favor? Wait until I get out of here to bring this up with him.
You got it. I won't jeopardize your getaway.
This Vin's not going to tell me anything. Maybe the other one has looser lips. If I'm going to listen in on this conversation, I need to cross to the other side.
But being President
Where'd she go?
Can you let a man make a stale cup of coffee in peace?
No. Because here's the thing. I didn't want to bring this up before, but I know about the statement you made. About Maya. Yasmin asked you to give that statement, didn't she?
That's an extremely fucked up thing to bring up.
Nobody expects the head of Abraxas to be Mother Teresa, but they shouldn't be covering up details about someone's death.
Alright, fine. You wanna know what happened? After Maya died, Yasmin told me that if I stated on the record that Maya was troubled, she'd give me the job as her assistant.
Holy.
Why would anyone want to hear about what you had to say about Maya?
I don't know, Dinah, maybe because we were fucking friends? We met in one of Colmenaro's fiction classes and it clicked.
And you said that shit about her?
Shut up! You wanted a performance and now you're gonna kill her. I grew up without any money, okay? Most kids at Caledon don't get what that's like.
I think Safi killed
And
Maya.
I'm fucking stupid, okay? I'm not gonna make it as an actor. So yes, Yasmin promised me a stable, respectable job, health insurance. And I took it. And I cared about Maya. And it was a horrible thing to do, and I've regretted it ever since.
That's... I don't have to bring that up in the debate.
There's not gonna be a debate. I'm dropping out of the race.
You're just gonna let me be the head of Abraxas? Like that?
It doesn't feel very good. In the end, does it?
Vin met Maya in Lucas's class. And he also knows something about the cow skull through Safi's windshield, which conveniently made Lucas look guilty. If I can pressure the other Vin, maybe he'll tell me what the hell is going on here.
Why does she want to be the head of a cult so bad?
I know you're busy. Give me just a minute of your time.
This better be worth it.
I really was just finding out
Yasmin
Yasmin is
gave you
shady.
this job as a favor, didn't she? For talking to a reporter who was writing about Maya's death?
Didn't your parents ever teach you to not bring up people's dead friends for no reason?
There
There's
is
a
a
reason.
reason. I promise.
Please, enlighten me.
It might not make a lot of sense, but I'm trying to help someone. And that means learning about Maya.
Maya's been dead for years now. She can't help you or anyone else.
Just go with me for a second, okay?
All right.
You said in your statement that Maya was troubled. But that wasn't true, was it? Vin, what really happened?
Ask Lucas Colmenero. It all started in his class.
Why do they keep sending me
He
to
has
ask other
Maya's blood on his
people?
hands.
You're not saying Lucas...
Killed her? Not literally, but
Thank
The
you.
man deserves every misfortune that befalls him.
Like, for example, if Safi suspected him of tossing a cow skull through her windshield?
No more free secrets. I have a reputation to protect.
I guess I could reveal one of the other secrets I know. You and Safi had a thing, didn't you?
One, information I already know isn't exactly thrilling. Two, I'm dying to know how you figured that one out. Because I'm confident it wasn't Safi.
I saw a photo on your phone.
Remind me not to underestimate you.
Alright. So was the cow skull you, or not?
Yes.
Why?
So, why?
I mean, you've seen a pissed off
See,
Safi
Max is
before.
asking
She's like a
all the
force
right
of nature. When I heard her book got squashed, I seized an opportunity to aim her at a deserving target.
So you were, what? Protecting Gwen?
That's as much as you get. And now I really do have to get back to work. But, Caulfield, whatever the real reason is for you digging up old history, be respectful to Maya. She suffered enough while she was alive.
Max.
I feel like I didn't
Don't
learn
need to
nothing.
knock. My door's always open. Come on in. I want to show you something.
Can I sit down? I guess not.
What did you want to show me?
Take a look at that.
Holy shit, he actually did it. Did I make the right choice? Should I have told Safi about this?
Based on the fact. Oh, he actually got a temporary restraining order.
A movie? Holy shit. Now I don't have to read the rest of the book.
That's cool.
This is actually a really cool shot. I hope Robbie's doing okay.
Okay, so his son's pretty young then. That
A
just
pen's
makes it more
so
messed
fancy
up.
I'd be nervous to write with it. Looks like Lucas has been having some late nights.
It's a temporary one. I bought myself 2 weeks to find some solid evidence. I know you may not be
Right, that means
thrilled.
there's something to it.
Safi's your friend. But it's giving me a lot of peace of mind, so thank you.
You don't have to thank me. It was none of my business. Shouldn't have been looking through your stuff in the first place.
I don't disagree. But no harm done. But I'm sure that's not why you came to my office. How can I help you, Max?
How's Robbie doing?
Still angry with me, but we're making progress. I canceled a few things to go to his taekwondo match. I think it made him happy.
I don't mean to pry, but I couldn't help seeing that email from your agent.
Oh, no worries. It's an incredible feeling. Getting chosen for the big screen. About time, right? Just don't tell people yet. Okay, Max? These sorts of things, they have to be announced properly.
I like
I'm
this
thinking
world's
at
version of him.
Krampus.
Krampus?
Probably. I have a call with my agent later. I'll get the details then.
He doesn't seem as bad.
I was wondering,
Now that could change.
what can you tell me about Maya Okada?
Why do you ask?
Surely you know why I'm asking. Better than anyone else.
I'm afraid I don't, actually. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a phone call to take with my agent, so if you could see yourself out.
Gosh.
Sure.
Do people just answer questions? Like, are they trying to erase her memory or something? Like, he could, like, can you say, oh, she was a wonderful student at the least? Like, not a single detail?
Well, that was a bust. Won't be able to snoop around in here either.
Now what? I need to grab my Halloween candy. I'll do it at a different time.
I have to talk to Lucas. Now.
Right, like, was she beautiful? Was she shy? There are so many things you could say if someone says, hey, what was this person like that you had a
What did
relationship
Vin
with
mean?
who's no longer around?
It all started
You know,
in
like,
Lucas's class.
adjectives, at least. Don't have to tell all her secrets, but could you say something?
He looks so composed. Let's hope what I've learned is enough to crack him. How can they have mother know what happened to her son? They sent him.
Wait, what? To say the least, update. I thought I hit a wall in the Alderman mystery, but then I got a single ping for the name Alderman in the Lakeport area. There's a bizarre report from 40 or so years ago about a widow named Mrs. Marjorie Alderman, who'd be in her late 60s now. I'm still reading through it, and I'll reach out soon once I've made sense of it. Alright, let me know you find out and be careful. Believe me, after what we saw up there, I will. Okay, so that article about Mama Alderman, it gets so wild, so bear with me. 40 plus years ago, she was admitted to Lakeport County days before her due date with what she described as complications with her pregnancy. Only, despite what she claimed, not only was there no baby, there never was one. She and her late husband, she said, had planned to name their baby boy after his father, Vincent. It's like there's hints of who Alderman was, or maybe should have been, but only hints. What the hell?
And I thought my powers were a burden before.
So he was wiped from ever having existed. That's insane.
What did you do to Maya, Lucas?
Where were you?
I talked to him. Did you know?
No, what?
Why Vin lied in that statement.
No.
He was like hurt. But he did step down, so all hail President Diamond, I guess.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you something without thinking through the consequences.
I mean, I wasn't trying to stop you.
First act as president of Abraxas?
Breaking the news to the Vinians, I guess. Ugh. There's gonna be tears. See you around, Max.
So where's Vin? It says I'm supposed to talk to him in the admin building, but this building is not very large and I don't see him anywhere. No, it doesn't look like he's here. Right, it is. It's like, okay, you talk to one person, they tell you to talk to another person. Like, it's like no one's really giving much. Maybe they want me to talk to the living Vin again?
He looks so composed. Let's hope what I've learned is enough to crack him.
I know, right? Like, it's something simple and they made me go through all this convoluted nonsense. I'm gonna be upset.
I don't like the looks of this guy. Too grim reapy. Looking for gigs out on the West Coast, huh? Break a leg, Vin. What did Vin mean? It all started in Lucas's class.
Who knows, but how are we gonna find this out?
What did you do to Maya, Lucas?
Where is Lucas supposed to be anyways?
Lucas is at the center of this. I have to go find him.
Okay, so we're supposed to be looking for Lucas then. Why not say that on the objectives? It's fine.
If we can't sit on tables, where are the cool kids expected to sit? In chairs? Like a bunch of squares?
Oh. Who knew it was so easy? What kind of computer is that?
Alright, let's see what I can find about Maya. Guess normal drip just doesn't cut it for Professor Colmenero.
Whoa, why would his office be trashed like this?
How'd they get in here? Jesus, some of these items are priceless. I've got a lot on my plate. I don't need this right now. Where the hell's Yasmin? Where's security?
First Gwen's slashed tires, now Lucas's office? What's going on in this timeline? The Shoals Award for Literary Excellence. They're handing out typewriters now for writing books. Pretentious, shiny, and probably hasn't typed a word in years. Kinda like Lucas. These folders are all from this year. I doubt I'll find anything about Maya. That's a lot of junk. But maybe what I need is somewhere in there.
This feels so wrong, but it's just like, what else can I do? Because no one's gonna answer a single freaking question. It's like I have no choice but to snoop through people's things if I want to know anything about literally anything.
Well, this at least confirms Maya took his class. I didn't realize just how much Lucas's book has resonated with people. Whoa, why were Lucas and Maya meeting so much? This can't be a repeat of what happened at my high school. One time was far too many.
I'm thinking he had a relationship with her. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Of course, Lucas is the type of asshole that makes you buy his own book for class.
True. But I'm just wondering, like, who will be the detective on the case if that guy never existed? So then what has happened with this case since its inception? Like, I need that question answered.
Maybe he reads it for the articles.
He sure does have a lot of men's, like, a certain type of magazine he has a lot of. That's all I'll say.
Don't think I've ever seen this sort of tree in the wild. Seems like at least one student remembers Lucas fondly. Looks like a fun read. I didn't know Lucas did fun.
A book about being in love with a slug?
That's probably his ex-wife. They look really happy here. What a strange place to find a key. Must be significant. World's okayest dad. Might be the first time Lucas didn't oversell himself. Poor devil. Banished to the hell from whence he came. Nope. That's not what I was expecting. Wait, 1,000,000 miles beneath my feet? I know this. Maya wrote this.
1,000,000 miles beneath my feet. Something less pointed, more metaphor. Oh, that's his note he wrote, okay. In that city, the beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. But that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step toward the moving truck, glanced back at the people gathered on the curb, and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Obasan was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as abstinence, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd been crying and they didn't want me to see. These people own my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young. Hannah is only a girl, Obasan said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father, like that explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my brother, Kaido. He had his job in Tokyo. Not even wild horses could drag him from Japan. Those same wild horses that took me away from the only home I have ever known, across 200 miles of highway, to a city with a beast at its center, where inside that labyrinth, the people who owned my soul would have it torn away from them. This notion of displacement would translate no matter the country.
Come on, there's gotta be a copy in here. Maybe 10 of them. Holy shit. It's the same.
Wait a minute. He stole her book? Hold on, let me read this. This is his book. Chapter 1. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast, but that was later. Now I was trembling, freezing cold on a January morning. I took a step toward the moving truck and instantly understood what it felt like to drown. My parents were looking at each other, and Abuelita was looking at the ground. An outsider might see this as obstinance, disapproval at my departure, but I knew they'd been crying and didn't want me to see. These people owned my soul, I thought. Separating from them was like trying to breathe water. All I could do was thrash. 18 is too young. Carolina is only a girl, Abuelita said over dinner the night before, talking about me like I wasn't there. She's American, said my father, like that explained it. We're all American now. All of us except my older brother, David. Yeah, Abuelita, but your brother's name is David? He had his job in Santiago. So, we went from Asian to Mexican. We went from Japanese to Mexican. Or, yeah, that's in Mexico, right? Not even wild horses could drag him from Chile. What the heck? Those same wild horses that took me from the only home I had ever known, across 200 miles of highway to the city with the beast at its center. Took out the displacement line. So he stole her book and switched the nationalities but made the brother's name David. David. From Kaido to David. from Chile. All right, sir.
Vin was right. Lucas does have blood on his hands. This is what I've been missing this entire time. I have to talk to Safi. Safi, hey.
Stay strong, Habibti. You know where to find me.
Is something wrong?
Oh, you want to talk to me now? I've got nothing to say to you.
Because I told
Safi,
about
what?
your book deal.
Did you spread my business to someone else? Dig up a couple more clues?
Shit. She knows I've been asking questions. I'm not sure who you've been talking to, but I have a good reason.
Oh, you have a good reason. Well, in that case,
Okay.
what's
we're
your
about to
good
fight.
reason, Max?
I get why I shot you.
I'm worried about you. I think there might be someone that means you harm.
Yeah. Me too. I don't have the energy for this. I think you should leave me alone for a while. Maybe a long while.
I would have just quit this whole mission right here. It's been like, okay, I don't care who killed you in the other timeline then. Suddenly my hair is just blue again. Right.
I spent so many nights like this when I was on the road. Diners, bars, hotels. I liked being alone then. At least, I think I did. Chloe's probably partying. She'd pick up from me. But it's not up to her to take care of me anymore. I can't just sit here feeling sorry for myself. I need some company. I could ask Amanda to help me drown my sorrows.
How much do I care about finding a friend in this weird town? Not much.
Hey, Gwen.
Oh, Jesus Christ, here we go.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I really think you should take a look at the footage. It's weird. Like, game-changingly weird. I think you should fight this.
I'll look into it. Anything else?
Oh, that's all. I hope. Just take care.
Hold on, you guys. I want my candy real quick. Alright, I'm back.
So. Hey, Max.
Oh, fuck. That's about the level of greeting I'm expecting at this point. Thank you. You okay?
Everything's fine.
She fell in love with the wrong person.
Reggie, what happened to the bro code?
Max is a bro.
You ever have a thing for the wrong person?
Oh God. No.
Not so much that you'd notice, but I've done other dumb shit for love. So
I like this
See?
song. Can someone tell me what it's
Told you
called?
she's a bro.
I didn't think I wanted anybody before. Reggie says I should move on, and he's right. I haven't felt this way about anyone, ever. I don't know if I will again.
Give it time, girl.
give yourself
I had a
some
friend go
time.
through this recently.
Life has a way of surprising us.
Really hope you're right.
Eventually, you will stop caring.
Good business tonight, or the dishwasher is broken.
Or she's not actually working.
Can't be a bar.
Must be game night.
Last time we had...
Another Polaroid.
You know, I'll admit, I don't really see too many live performances.
And we're going to correct that immediately. If you want to get to know me, music is a surefire way to do that.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll bring a notebook. Take notes.
Excellent, write this down. Does comedy, enjoys live music, super cute, that last one's important.
I feel like you've done this before. What's in the Max journal?
Hot's definitely there. And mysterious. Hoping you can help me fill it out a little more.
Okay, so I bet...
Alternate Max looks like she's having a blast. Wanna swap places?
Hey, Reggie. Feeling okay?
I don't feel like I'm about to fall off the face of the earth, so.
It's a weird thing to say.
Reggie.
I know, I'm not doing good, Max. I wasn't doing good before I saw me. Now I'm worse.
What was
I
the
think-
other you doing?
Something like that would rattle anyone.
It's not the only thing, though. When I was a freshman, I thought moving here across the country would fix everything that was broken inside of me.
Max can relate.
Everyone here just thinks I'm a fuck up. And maybe they're right.
Everyone's a fuck up.
Thing is, everyone's a fuck up. Every last one of us.
Even you.
Yeah.
Reggie, I'm the biggest fuck up I know.
Well, if the great Max Caulfield is a fuck up, I guess there are worse things to be. Thanks, Max.
You're welcome.
Anytime.
Man, this place is so depressing.
Are you gonna take the Visionary Ventures gig?
I'm supposed to give them an answer by tomorrow.
And?
all Moses. I made pasta for him since he wasn't really eating.
Lucky guy.
And he wrote me this floats and stocking house. How can I give all that up? Moses, Caledon, the astronomy department.
That's
I
weird.
thought you were trying to be all cool and analytical about this.
Come here often?
Probably too often. Join me? Help yourself.
I will. Thanks.
Rough day.
Everybody hates me. I'm annoying. I'm bothering everyone. My colleagues, Moses, Safi. Safi used to get pissed at me too.
Are you crazy? Safi was obsessed with you. She would talk about you all the time. I was always jealous. I mean,
Don't hurt yourself. I know about you and Safi.
Oh. Well, I should have told you.
It's fine. It
There's
wasn't my
been a
business.
lot going on. And it's not like we're besties or anything.
Definitely not.
I wasn't her boyfriend or anything.
Clearly.
And it ended a while ago, but I guess I had this idea that we'd make up. Eventually. Any other deep, dark secrets you've disinterred from my past?
I know what happened to Maya.
Christ, Max! I was joking.
And I know what you did after she died.
I was young. I was an asshole, and I didn't want to end up working at my parents' liquor store until I shriveled up and died.
I think
Does the
12.
past version of you ever feel like, I don't know, an alien? Like, the shit that person cared about is so worthless. You can't even remember being them.
That sounds like a shitty spot to be in. Especially right out of undergrad.
Right? Here I was with the chance to be salaried, health insured, even fucking 401k'd. And all I had to do was talk shit. Which I'm good at. Sorry to bring down the vibes. I need to be more drunk.
There were no vibes to begin with.
See, you made yourself right at home.
I blame Vin.
Why did that look just give jealousy?
Oh. You hitting that?
We're just friends.
All right. She's cute, but a little too principled for me, even discounting her utter lack of interest in my gender.
Hey, principals can be hot.
Uh-huh.
I'm serious. I will write you an essay. Passion is very sexy.
No, you're right. Passion is sexy. Like your buddy. The big guy with the telescopes.
Moses?
Once, I asked him how his day was going, and he explained
I
to
knew
me
he was bisexual.
double slit.
I'm so good at reading people's designs, man.
It was weirdly hot.
Oh my
You want
god.
What, you're saying
Moses?
you
Why does
wouldn't?
everyone
He's
want
my
Moses?
friend.
And this would be extremely friendly. Moses, smash or pass?
He's a friend. It'd be too weird.
More for me. I'll say this for Caledon. It's got a high ratio of fuckable faculty. Dr. Hunter, for instance. Interested?
What the hell?
She's a wife.
So do a lot of people. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Hold up. This is smash or pass, not have a healthy, long-term relationship and 2.5 kids or pass.
That's funny.
I'm not asking if you want to marry them, just...
Just
exactly.
He is becoming more likable.
Professor Colmenero.
no. He sucks.
Does he now?
You suck.
Hey, I'm just trying to think of people we both know. Lucas, smash or pass?
Pass. He's a dick.
And yet, I've put up with worse for less.
Okay, my turn. Yasmin.
Oh, that's just unfair.
Why?
Because then I'd have to admit just how hot I find authority figures.
Don't be smashing Yasmin now. Unsurprising though.
I am incredibly unshocked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fine. My turn again. And see, who do we both know?
Reggie?
No. My students are off limits.
Well, as I am 1 at Caledon and 2 not one of your students, which appear to be your 2 standards.
Come on.
So, what about me, Miss Caulfield? Where do I fall on the binary?
I'm so confused by like Sir, no, you've been passed around. I'm sorry.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
No worries. No hard feelings. That's the smash or pass rule.
yeah.
Yep.
I mean, yeah,
Well,
but like
it's
actually
been fun.
pursuing a relationship with him.
I needed this, so.
Night, Max.
Good night, Vin.
Right, he belongs to the streets. Belongs to the streets. None of these people are giving like relationship material, to be honest. I mean, Safi was in the first episode until she wasn't anymore.
Adding this to my Sad Guy Drinks Alone series.
Aw, here's to finding out people are more than their first impressions. That's sweet. I'm just trying to make some friends in this world. I said so hard. Do I want to talk to Amanda? Speak to Amanda in the living room.
Hey, sport. Working hard or hardly working?
Sport? You cosplaying as a boomer dad today?
Hey, you said it first.
I doubt it. Old sport is more my style anyway. It's finals week, isn't it? Everyone that's come in here lately has that same frazzled look. A drink to ease your troubles.
Shot, please.
Are we wanting a gasoline on fire flavor experience? Or a sickly sweet, rated grandma's liquor cabinet kind of taste?
Let's go with the grandma.
You know me. If it's not cloyingly sweet, I can't drink it.
Have you ever tried Amaro? It's this sweet liqueur. It tastes like a whole herb garden went on a week-long bender.
Great. Now I'm depressed and scared.
How are we feeling now?
Like I keep thinking I've hit rock bottom. But then I realize I'm still falling.
You are such a disaster.
Thanks.
God, I certainly have a type.
Oh my gosh. Give up already.
You need more than a drink. Let's hang.
Don't you have a bar to tend?
We don't need to leave the turtle to have fun. Remember how we said we were gonna hang anyway? I am collecting on that debt now.
What are we gonna do? Kidnap the members of Revenge Horse and force them to play here?
As if. Revenge Horse only plays house shows. We might not be able to go to a show for real, but we can always pretend.
I guess.
Bitch, shut your dumb eyes. Okay. We pull up to my buddy Eddie's house. We call it the Rat Hole. Best house shows in Lakeport. Revenge Horse goes on at 11, but at the Rat Hole, that means midnight. The place is packed. We can smell Granite Joe smoking a blunt out back. And Eddie waves to us from a table full of scary merch.
Hold up. Why is the merch scary?
We approach the merch table. It's covered in stickers and pins, and they're all of this horse that looks like it was, quite frankly, drawn by a toddler, and yet it's powerful. No matter where you stand, it stares into your soul.
Sick as hell. I buy a sticker.
You now have one sticker.
Wait, are they for real? They're making
Hey,
this a whole
do I
thing?
hear the band doing a sound check downstairs?
Ahead of schedule? Let's check it out. Careful, the stairs are steep. Revenge Horse opens with my favorite song. Fuck, Marry, Kill.
Wait, this is a real band they're talking
And a
about?
mosh pit opens in the smoky dark in front of the stage.
Let's thrash, baby!
Let's thrash, Chuck.
Okay. Let's pretend you said something normal, but basically that. We throw ourselves into the crowd.
No! To be fair, I probably immediately get a black eye.
Oh, then I fight us a way back to the bar and get you an ice pack.
I only need one eye to see the show anyway.
This is so stupid.
Hey, the singer. Is she a stage diver?
I mean, in so much as you can call a thrifted area rug a stage, sure. She sets her guitar down and takes a running leap towards the crowd.
I catch her.
I run over to the spot where she would land.
Wait, don't you have an ice pack in one hand?
Oh. Oops. Yes, I do.
Shit. I hope you're prepared for what happens next.
Don't tell me that the singer, that she...
Stone cold dead on the floor. But don't worry, this is how she would have wanted to go out. Before we leave, we each receive an invitation to her Viking funeral.
A Viking funeral?
That was the wildest show I have ever seen. Or, like, talked about.
Told you it'd be worth it. And you're walking away with, let's see, one terrifying horse sticker, some bruises from moshing, and an invitation to a Viking funeral.
If that was just a dry run, imagine what the real Revenge Horse show is gonna be like. It's been a buck wild day, but that made me feel like, I don't know, maybe tomorrow my existence won't make things worse for everyone around me.
Where are you pulling me to?
You keep saying that about your day. What happened?
None of your business.
Why are you so nice to me?
Shit. I'm doing it again. My therapist says I latch onto people too quickly. But what am I supposed to do when I gel with someone? Act like a bitch?
At this point, you saying one mean thing would make me dissolve into a puddle of tears.
Then what kind of friend would I be if I drove you to tears the first time we hung out? Look, what can I say? I have a thing for emotionally unavailable women.
Is that why you liked me?
Probably a big part of it. But don't worry. You didn't feel the same way, and I respect that.
So are you gonna stop
Besides,
now and just be a
tonight,
friend?
The actual love of my life is here.
Isn't she married?
Oh, yes. But a girl can dream.
What the hell?
All right. Gotta do the rounds. Make sure nobody's thirsty.
You're the best. Seriously.
Oh, I know.
I don't want to be alone. But
Right, this
I'm
town
not sure
is
there's
crazy, bro.
anyone else to talk to. Fuck. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
trying to get out of
Nice
here.
to meet you. I'm getting a PhD in anthropology.
God only knows the answer.
Nothing from Safi. I don't know what I was hoping for. Maybe I should just head home for the night.
Yeah, how exactly do we get out of this place?
It's been a long day. Maybe time to call it a night.
Max, I'm trying. Did I not go to all the romantically disentangled. That's it, because I didn't want to have a relationship with anyone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone broke into my house?
What the hell?
Please don't let it be someone I rejected.
We now return to your regularly scheduled fuckery.
Not them ransacking my home.
Oh, God. This is bad.
It had to be someone who wasn't just at the bar with us.
Whoever was here really messed this place up.
We know... Oh wait, which world am I in?
What were they looking for?
Oh, I'm in the living world that this happened. Okay, so... I can't remember who all was there in the living world, though. Frick. We know it wasn't Amanda. We know it wasn't Gwen. We know it wasn't Reggie or Diamond. That's it. I think.
There goes my security deposit.
Oh, maybe. Maybe it was Safi since this is the living world. Let's see what happens if we go to the dead world. Everything's the same.
Oh no. You're scared.
A scared cat. She has a
Quentin,
cat named
say
Quentin.
tuna fish. Maybe not the best time for a photo op, but you're so cute. I can't resist a cat on a
Cat on a fridge. That is a cute sight. All right, let me check my messages.
Guess Count Catula has particular tastes, and bananas is not one of them. I don't need an article. I see the wreckage every time I close my eyes. No. All my Arcadia Bay stuff. What the hell do they want with this?
Oh my god.
They're still here? Fuck! I think they just went into the dark room.
Well, then they can't get out if I go
I
down
can't
there.
let them go through my investigation stuff.
Man, I need a weapon. Not trying to get shot today. Who is that? Oh, it is Sophie. Or wait, or is that my cell? That's me!
Ah! Ah! Oh, shit.
Okay, you just freeze, okay? I don't know what the fuck is happening, but until I do, you're staying put. Right where you are.
Yeah, that really doesn't work for me.
Wait!
Why would I need to ransack my own home? This makes no sense. Like, I should just know where all my own stuff is.
Damn it!
Now how do I get across?
But you wouldn't have to destroy the home for that. Hey, you never know. It could be, actually.
No doorways to the other world on this side of the log. I need to find a way to track her from this timeline. Shit. How do I know which way?
What is that?
Hope I haven't lost her.
I need to get back and tell Moses everything that's been happening.
I almost got her!
What the? Stop! For fuck's sake, just stop!
All right. You caught me. Now what?
This is the Max that was in
Now
her
what?
head at the diner during the storm.
Where did you even come from? You're from the future?
Is this what's been going on with you? That you've completely lost the plot?
I don't understand. Why were you in my house? What are you looking for?
What are you looking for? All that stuff in your dark room about Lucas, about Vin, about Gwen? Shit you have no reason to know about or care about.
That's not true. I'm trying to help, Safi.
Of course you were. God, I'm so sick of people trying to help.
Stop. Please. We can't touch each other. I've seen what happens. Please, trust me.
Trust you? Go fuck yourself, Max.
No! Come on!
Bro, just leave this evil Max to die.
What the fuck was that, Supermax? Come on. Let's get you warm. I always said you were too soft for academia.
What is happening? What the? Safi has the power to freaking transform into other people? Is that it? Is that what's going on? I mean, I had a feeling Safi had something to do with it because who else would want to like ruin people's lives? But I just feel like my brain hurts with this game. So she did kill herself? No? Because we were able to go back in the picture and be us. But then again, what if she was like talking to me, thinking that it was her disguised as me and not actually me? And that's why she was being weird. I don't even know what to think right now. We're gonna continue. Okay. What? Most people went with the lie? That's surprising. Wait, when did we even talk to Loretta? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're all confused right now. I don't even know how to talk about it to try and get unconfused. That's how confused I am, and I'm never that confused. Like, I need something to be explained at some point in some way. I don't know. All right, what are we gonna wear this time? Wait a minute, the options change in each square. So it's like each time it's different outfit choices. That's actually really cool. This one gives Chloe outfit. I think I want to do this Final Fantasy one. Exactly. Oh my gosh! You're a freaking genius! That's how the son believed the stuff Safi said. Hold on, because the question that we couldn't answer, why would the son believe all these things that Safi said that Lucas said? Because she turned into Lucas. That would make that make sense. You pre-ordered Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition? Wait, it's already available for pre-order? Is it really? I'll have to do that then. But, okay, we gotta focus on the subject. But no, literally, that would make it make sense as to how that was even possible. Anyways, can't talk about that because I'm saving all my thoughts for the video as far as Xenoblade goes, so. But
Same old
you're getting lake water on your sofa.
Shit. Right. I should change. Be right back. Just need to go upstairs and put on something dry. And might be good to see if Quentin has calmed down some.
I already picked an outfit.
I have so much I want to ask Safi about. I don't even know where to start.
That's why that song that kept playing in the beginning was called Illusion. Okay, like things are making more sense now.
So, you're
What happened
a
on the lake?
shapeshifter.
You have
You've got powers? Here. Person with the bottle cap has to answer a question.
Huh. You clever little minx, you. Deal. Let's play.
She looks like a villain in the face now.
Can you turn into anybody?
Only if I've met them IRL. Trying to guess who I've been? Go ahead. I'll answer those for free.
Did you change into Lucas and ruin things with his son?
I thought Lucas was involved in canceling my book. I gave him a chance to come clean.
Wow.
He didn't.
Robbie had nothing to do with his dad's shitty actions, though.
I weighed how best to hurt Lucas. Robbie was the only way.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's low. Fucked up for that.
That was you impersonating Gwen and dealing drugs to students.
Not like she didn't deserve it.
Whoa.
Your book deal.
I didn't even think about that one.
When I got the news it was canceled, she was the first person I called. She said she didn't know anything about it. When she started ignoring my texts, I knew it was mask off time. Hell, I started to think you were in on it too. That's why I came tonight. To see what you were hiding. Why didn't you tell me you knew Gwen killed it?
There was no opportunity to talk to you?
I wanted to wait till I got more information.
You've got my number, Max. We could have shared intel.
Right, over a damn
Hey,
book. Like,
it's whatever.
go through someone
Tonight's
else, get it
a
published,
total
or
reset.
self-publish it. Not that hard.
So, that was actually you trying to get into Vin's phone.
If anyone deserves an acting award, it's me.
I thought he was just trying to get rid of anything tying him to the cow skull fiasco.
So that was him. Guess he's still not over me.
Nothing says take me back like vandalism.
Kids don't spray paint their names in hearts anymore.
'em. I do not
There
like her.
was a moment talking to Amanda today that felt a little different.
Look, you were snooping around. I needed to know why. It was self-defense.
We can forget about this time, but can you not do that again? It's Amanda.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
That's literally my only other friend, so like, chill.
What about shape-shifting into Moses?
No. He's off limits. Not that I couldn't, but, you know, it's Moses.
I guess I should let you ask me something now.
So,
Well, she clearly shot herself, but I think we
are
should
you
shoot
like
her.
that girl in Frozen? Ice powers and musical numbers.
No. There's a world parallel to this one that I can access. I switched that world's icy lake with our broken one.
Hang on. Parallel world?
It's the same as this one, except you're dead.
Okay.
That's what she said in the trailer, so I need to stick with it.
Gonna need a moment with that one. This you? Were you gonna say something?
Sorry. At some point in the future, I think I'm going to travel back to the moment you took this photo and shoot you. Unless I can figure out why and find a way to change things in the present.
Let's come back to this. Give me the bottle cap.
How long have you had your power?
Since high school? Right after Dad left. Mom was broken. And the way she dealt with being broken was to make sure I wasn't. That was her project. Proof that she didn't need him to do something right.
That's a lot to put on a kid.
Yeah, don't I know it? God, I remember wishing so much I could just be the way she wanted me, magically, instead of struggling all the time and still falling short. Then I started wishing I could be someone else entirely. Someone who didn't have to carry all that weight. Then, one day, I could. My mom, she can wait. So, you said something about traveling back to a moment? Can you clarify?
Okay, this conversation is like
The truth is,
dragging.
in my teens, I could rewind time.
Shit. Time travel too? You're really white privileged into all the cool powers.
You'd think so. But rewinding was way too much responsibility.
Control Zing your way through adolescence? Literally the worst years of life? That's not a responsibility, that's a dream.
Until it isn't. And then your whole life is a nightmare.
I don't like how one of her eyebrows is like arched so far down.
My turn again, huh?
And the other one is just like chilling. It just looks so odd.
How exactly do you shapeshift?
It's got something to do with perception. Manipulating how others see me and hear me. Like right now, I can kind of feel the part of your brain that senses me. And if I nudge it,
Yup. Still creepy. Are the
That
teens
emoji
using
is like a perfect
creepy to mean
representation.
awesome nowadays?
Yeah, it looks like she didn't do one of
Whoa.
her eyebrows all the way.
It's like she walked across my brain for a second.
oh. All right, so you used to time travel, and now you can switch timelines? What changed?
The eyebrow looks regular right there.
You know how I don't talk about where I'm from?
Now it's back
Well,
normal. That's weird.
where I'm from
Maybe
is
that
gone.
eyebrow was a glitch.
Because of me.
I saw an article about Arcadia Bay in your memories box. That was a freak storm.
I was the freak, and I was the storm. My powers went haywire, and I had a choice. Save the town, or save the girl that I chose her. The blue-haired girl. Hearing her,
All for nothing because we broke
seeing
up.
her get shot in a dirty high school bathroom. I couldn't live with that. So I undid it. And a
What is
whole
all that
town
banking
died.
we're hearing?
I didn't dare use my powers again. Not till I got here. When other you died, I learned that my powers had changed. That I had. By the way, Moses on the other side gave me that bottle cap to give to you.
Moses knows?
Well, not everything. He knows about me and you being alive. Not the shape changing, obviously. He told me to tell you to stay safe.
I'm trying. I should probably tell you about Maya. Maya Okada was my best friend. God, we were such a pair.
You're right. I want to know what her nosebleed is too. Can she just be people
She
for
was
as
so
long as she
fucking
wants?
smart, dude, and the best writer I've ever known. What Lucas did to her, stealing her work, it essentially killed her. And as incandescently angry as I am at Lucas, at everyone, I'm so much angrier at myself. God, I told her to stay quiet about it.
Why? That's weird.
My silence catapulted Lucas fucking Colmenero to literary stardom and sent Maya to an early grave.
You said you were mad at everyone about it.
Still am.
Does that include your mom?
She told me
This
to tell
conversation
Maya
is
to keep
too
quiet,
long.
and she protected Lucas. We've talked it through a little since then. I don't hold it against her. Not really.
Vin's statement.
Bingo. He was supposed to be Maya's friend. But Caledon said jump. At least I have the humanity to regret asking how high.
Including Gwen?
Gwen was the one who said to put my anger into poetry. That poetry became All the Daughters We Don't Talk About.
Your book.
Yep. And at the 11th hour, she got cold feet.
I'm hazy on the connection between all this and your book.
Every piece in that collection was about Maya. Or about what happened to her. Guess I told it a little too clearly. And when Gwen showed her true colors and pulled the plug on the book, I had to find some other path to vindication.
Gwen, Lucas, Ben, your revenge tour.
Yeah, that
My
paused
justice
us.
tour.
Revenge tour.
Safi, what if that justice tour goes wrong? What if it spirals out of control? What if eventually it's the reason
What? This photo? That I don't remember taking? Dude, do you even own a gun?
No, but...
Great. Don't buy a gun. Problem solved.
I don't understand how you can be so chill about this.
I don't understand how you could be such a bummer about it. Max, we have fucking superpowers. You keep talking like you're cursed, but you're not. You're in control. You and me, we're more in control than most people. Hey, look at me. Tell me honestly. Do you really think that you're capable of hurting me like that?
Whoa. I want to say, though, she's really similar to Chloe in the sense that she's an angry person, motivated by the death of a best friend that we never get to meet and just have to find out about through other people. It's like almost like a parallel storyline to what happened in Arcadia Bay. I'm not sure that I like that, to be honest. Now, do I think I'm capable of hurting her like that? I'm gonna be honest. Yes, I do.
If I had to. Yes.
Well then, let's make sure you don't have to.
But Safi, we can't just cross our fingers. We have to do something.
What do you propose?
Lucas. Justice for Maya. You wrote a whole book about it.
And that book is dead.
The book is. You aren't.
I can still expose Lucas.
We can. When you tried to expose him before, you were alone. Now there's two of us. We've got powers, and we've got proof.
Krampus on campus. Shit, that's tonight.
Everyone will be there.
Ugh, I don't want to go
And
to
you'll
that
be expecting a mock
party.
trial.
You won't be expecting us.
Wanna nail a smug asshole to the wall?
I've never wanted anything more.
I'm here at Krampus, but shit. I'm still reeling. Safi has powers. She can literally nudge people's brains to see what she wants them to see. And Lucas, you can't get any lower than plagiarizing your students' work.
Unfortunately, that's not that uncommon.
But after tonight, everyone will know what he did.
Right when he's about to get that movie on
And
the
Maya
book.
will get
That's
the
crazy.
justice she deserves.
Because he was going to announce that at this party. Bruh, that Krampus, I just want to punch him in the face. Those growls are annoying.
Okay. Some of these decorations scream not safe for work.
It's Krampus. Every year it gets even more like a Halloween rager.
Right, but I mean, Safi was mostly leading the conversation, so it probably didn't come out.
It's not really giving me the cheery holiday feels that I expect this time of year.
Why not? The guy with the tongue carries a bag. Just like Santa.
Is the gingerbread house part of the plan?
Hilarious. No. The plan is when it's time to roast Lucas, we'll swap out their toothless slideshow with mine. Spent all day on it. It's got all the evidence I have of what Lucas did to Maya. We'll play it while he's on stage, in front of everyone.
What's wrong?
Just promise me we'll nail him this time.
No, I'm not promising that.
I can't promise, but you have me, other Moses, and 2 powers between us. That's a lot in our favor.
It's kind of bullshit it takes that much to tell the truth. So,
He's not super powerful or
How do we pull
anything,
this
so I
off?
don't see why we can't
Looks
just...
like Reggie's running the projector.
we need someone who's willing to run the
Like-
slideshow without asking questions. And not piss themselves when Lucas gets mad.
I'll see how Reggie's feeling.
Next up, Ben. He's the MC tonight. So we'll need his help.
Think you can talk him into it?
Ben and I have history. And that leaves Gwen. Be nice to have her support. She hates Lucas as much as I do. But I doubt she'd listen to me.
I'll talk to her.
Great. Let me know when you're done.
I don't know how much I honestly care about this
Enjoy the party.
plot point.
Operation Expose Lucas is a go. So, this is the projector. Looks expensive.
Hey, Reggie. You manning the projector tonight?
Babysitting, more like. The school only agreed to let us use Olga here if someone kept an eye on her at all times.
Oof. Not what you had planned for Krampus. Reggie, how would you feel about... helping us pull a prank on someone? We need to use the projector.
Oh, I don't think that's
Just testing you.
Oh.
You're doing a great job. Caledon must appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm paying all the bills with all this appreciation.
Okay, Reggie's not going to cut it. But if something went wrong with that projector, and Moses was the only one who could fix it, but how can I make sure I only break it in a way that this Moses can fix?
I guess it's important, but it's just like, I don't know, all the other stuff she did, why couldn't she just do this to begin with? I don't really want to help her because she's not a good person.
Pour us some whiskey after that theater party freshman.
I hope Safi can convince Vin to help us.
Merry Krampus, young man! And have you been a naughty boy this year?
I'm the art prince. I should let Moses have a little more time with Diamond before I drag him into things.
Why?
Sorry, Amanda. This place is gonna be a mess by the end of the night.
Man, she stays on her phone instead of working.
Hey, Moses. Not sure I'll ever get used to that.
I like it. It'll help with cosplay. How's your first Krampus?
It's the oddest shit I've ever seen in my life. Which is saying something.
I usually hate parties, but Krampus is always fun. Anyway, that's not why we're here. Did you guys figure out a plan?
Yes, we did, but it's already falling apart. We require Mosai assistance. I need to get other Reggie to let other Moses control the projector instead.
Okay.
I was thinking, if something went wrong with it...
So it's gotta go wrong in a way that's right for me to fix it.
Exactly.
Do you know which projector it is?
Reggie called it... Olga?
Olga can be particular. If he goes to the other side and listen, I can walk you through jamming it from here.
You might be better at my powers than me.
Probably. Come back and let me know if it works, okay?
I will. Better get into position. I don't want to miss Moses' instructions.
He didn't tell me what to do yet.
Don't worry, Olga. We'll only break you a little bit. I need Reggie's eyes off that projector long enough for me to get my hands on it. Huh. They're chummy. Maybe Diamond can help me out.
Oh my goodness. There's two ways I know for sure will work. Neither of which is going to be fun for our guy. Reggie's never not stressing about his grades. So if there's an assignment he's missed, he'll start sweating over that. Reggie's also never not stressing over Vin. Those two are bad for each other, and to hear him tell it, they got it bad for each other. So it's up to you how you want to play it. And everybody just wants to, like... Oh, this is a... These are small town things, man.
Reggie's officially distracted. I should be good to go now. I hope Moses is ready on the other side to give me instructions.
Maybe Reggie did see her and she had to talk to him? Okay, how long would that take? Max, you there? Man, this feels silly. If you're there, start by opening the control hatch. It should be on the right side.
You mean there are more controls?
I feel kind of like a spy. Do you feel like a spy?
Oh, Moses.
Okay, Max, you back? If yes, switch to focus mode to manual. If no, I'm not really sure. Just keep talking to myself, I guess.
So far, so good. What's my next step?
Shouldn't take too long, right? Flip one switch. Yeah. Max, next, make sure the focus dial is turned all the way to the left.
Still needs to be a little more to the left. This looks like it's in the right spot.
Good gosh. Next instruction, please.
I'm giving you an extra second or two. You probably turned the knob all the way to the right at first by mistake.
Hey.
All right, Max. Final step. Just hit calibrate. After a few seconds, you should hear the motor stick. Can't believe I just did that. I'm sorry, Olga.
Sorry, Reggie, but this is one omelet we have to make.
No, shit. What is happening? Oh, God!
Still need to talk to Gwen. Roll for charisma.
Where is Gwen?
Hey. Just the troublemaker I wanted to see.
Me? Really?
Yeah. You were right. That security footage was weird. I showed it to the board.
And?
Didn't make a fucking ounce of difference. Got fired anyway.
Sophie's power over perception in others seems to imprint on objects as well.
Oh, Gwen. I'm so sorry.
So, is that what you came over here for?
Sophie has a plan to tell the truth about Lucas's book during the roast. It would be a lot more credible if someone from the faculty backed us up.
I hadn't realized how much fight I'd lost until that hearing today. Forgot how much better it feels to stand for something. Fuck it. I'm in.
Thank you, Gwen.
Finally.
Really.
So, when does this all go down?
Don't worry. You won't miss it.
Let me know if it works. Let me know if it works.
It worked. I'm trying to let you know.
Time for Moses to save the day. Hey, guys.
Max.
Hey.
Hey, Moses. I need a favor. I think Reggie's on the brink of ruining school property.
Oh, it's Olga. Everyone thinks she's finicky, but she's just... Rain check?
Sure. Duty calls.
Hey, Reggie, I found help.
I don't know what happened. One minute she's fine, and the next she's yelling at me like she's my mom.
There's your problem. The focusing motor is stuck.
Maybe take the night off, Reggie. I think Moses has it from here.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah,
Reggie
Max.
is so antsy
You sure?
always.
Yeah, this is Krampus we're talking about. We need a pro.
We need a pro to press next on the projector?
Everything has to be perfect for the roast.
Okay. If you're sure. Thanks, Moses. You saved my life.
Awkward.
You're being all maxy. What's afoot?
Me and Sophie are hijacking the roast tonight. And we need your help to run this slideshow instead. We have good reason. You'll see.
All right. I trust you.
I should talk to the other Moses. It worked. Other you is in place and ready to go.
Nice.
Where'd you get this house? Aren't they from the party?
Amanda saved me a kid. She knew Sophie and I really got into it last year. Last piece. Oh, damn. Chimney broke. Wonder how it tastes.
I bet I can find an extra chimney on the other side.
Bruh, no.
Just hang on.
That's so irrelevant. I don't want to find a stupid
I should talk to
chimney
Sophie,
for a
get the roast
gingerbread
going.
house. Things we do for no reason.
Look at that perfectly intact chimney.
How are the discussions about our issues on campus going so far?
I love what you've done with the place.
Can't wait to take all this shit down. Abraxas's idea of holiday decor does not line up with mine.
I'm surprised you let them do anything. You're kind of a control freak.
I am not. It's just my bar.
Wait, he
Whatever,
owns
shoo,
the
go
bar?
enjoy the party.
So bossy.
Wait, I need a chimney.
As Krampus guest of honor.
God, what a dick.
Okay, hear me out. What if he wasn't?
I'm not seeing no other chimneys.
Can I borrow Sophie for a sec?
What's up?
So, other Moses is also making a gingerbread house?
Aw, is he?
Yeah, but his chimney broke. Mind if I take yours?
How's he doing? Like, really?
He's coping. My powers have been blowing his mind, but he misses you.
Wish I could help him somehow.
I don't think she cares.
Moses is the only one I do this for. This was a doozy to make. I love it.
Voila. Guess who it's from?
It's for real? From the other side, from
The way he says the other side makes it seem like,
Sophie.
you know, the other side.
Thank you, Max.
Like it's from the dead one. What? I got a trophy for that.
We're ready to go. Is he...
Part of your merry band? Yeah, I am.
Great. Gwen's on board too.
Damn. Hope it's not for nothing.
Why? What's going on?
Lucas is about to call the whole thing off. He's out on the patio freaking out.
He's supposed to announce his movie deal tonight. I guess he's worried it's too good to be true.
Okay, so what do we do?
Better be quick. Guy's 2 ticks away from calling an Uber.
Fuck. I'm gonna go stall him. You figure something out, Max.
Good luck.
What's she doing?
Going the shapeshift.
Is that Sophie? Yup. That's definitely Sophie. I better go back up Sophie out on the patio.
Teeny tiny questions,
It's really not a good time, Loretta.
I promise I'll be quick. How did you find success after years of mediocrity?
Loretta?
I've talked about this in my workshops, Loretta. Don't you remember? You don't have to be good to be successful. Just persistent.
Yes. Talent and persistence are what led to my success.
Right.
It's been years since Water Beast was published. Have you settled for an early retirement?
Come on, Loretta. You can't rush the process. Lucas has a vision that requires time to perfect.
Yes. Very well said, Max. Thank you.
Besides, there's a reason Lucas needs to focus back on Wilder Beasts for now.
Oh, really?
If you stick around for the Krampus roast, you can be the first to break the news. Right, Lucas?
Yeah, that's right, sure.
Nice work, Loretta.
Where's the real Loretta at,
Thanks
though?
for your time, Professor.
For a moment there, it almost seemed like you were trying to insult me.
No, of course not.
Well, anyway. Thanks, Max. That young woman was aggressive.
Part of being famous, right?
I'll let you in. I almost called off the event before you got here.
You? On your big night?
Ha! Yeah, I know. If my old man could see me, he'd tell me to man up and get in there. He was an author too, you know. Roberto Colmenero.
Oh, that's why he changed it to Latino.
Come on then. I deserve this. I should stop stalling.
Go get him.
I feel bad. I know I probably shouldn't, but I feel bad. Yeah. Feel bad for him.
Shit.
Whoa, why did he have a gun?
RC. Roberto Colmenero.
Great job, partner. Although I thought you were gonna puke there for a second.
Lucas has a gun.
Ew, what the fuck? Why?
It belonged to his father. Sophie, this is bad.
Jesus, Max, you might shoot me, Lucas might shoot me. America has a problem. Give it to me. I'll take care of it.
Thanks.
Yeah, this is getting tense. I don't like it.
For the Krampus roast! Let's welcome our guest of honor, Professor Lucas Colmenero. Fair warning, he's gonna say a few words before we start, so I hope everyone's already halfway to wasted.
No hard feelings, bro.
Thanks, Vin. I wanted to announce some surprising news.
No?
My world-renowned book, Wilder Beasts Than These. Wait. That's not right. What is this?
Not your past, Lucas. Your former student, Maya Okada. Now that's odd. I thought this was a presentation about your book. Would you care to explain what Maya's doing up there instead?
These are not my slides.
No? Then let me help you out. The beast rose and stared into me. It became me. I had always been the beast. Powerful words from Caledon's famous pet novelist. Am I right? What do we all think?
Woo! What? Maya was a good writer.
Thanks, everyone.
Now, wait a minute, Professor. This might be the clue we were looking for. So, what do we have here? Maya Okada's draft. Wait a minute. Maya wrote that sentence? That page? For real? Yes, for real. But you already know that. Because every word of your venerated novel belongs to Maya Okada.
What the hell are you doing? This is slander.
Every one of this man's accolades belongs to Maya Okada.
That's why he only
Dang,
wrote
Ben
one
is doing
book.
all the work.
Can't believe this. That's why the one book.
You were right. It's working.
I need to get away with this.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Try me.
All right, let's rein this in. Now, we wouldn't want this roast to end in any actionable legal threats.
Oh, not him threatening to sue or something.
Continue, please.
As some of you must surely know, Maya Okada was a beloved former student of mine who tragically took her own life. The thought of her death being politicized and used as a cudgel, beyond disrespectful. Maya believed in my work. She believed in me.
That's a load of horse shit, Coleman Arrow. Everything Vin Lang said is true. I should know. Because I helped cover it up. I shouldn't have, but I did. And so did this university. We all helped make sure that man never faced a single consequence.
That's despicable. Horrible.
Petty of you, Gwen, trying to take me down with you. Unfortunately, Dr. Hunter was just terminated for, well, highly illegal conduct.
That has nothing to do with this.
In fact, her very presence on this campus may be unlawful in and of itself.
That does not
Gwen.
change the fact you stole the book, sir.
We've been colleagues for years. I understand you're disgruntled, but
I still
hope
hear
in
all
the
this
future
chatter in the background.
you
The
can
students must not care.
channel your anger more productively.
How fucking dare you?
Wow. Sorry about that, folks.
I knew this would fucking happen.
What are you doing?
I'm changing it to Vin. I'll make Lucas fess up myself.
Sophie, wait. This is your chance to tell everyone your side. Shouldn't you go up there as yourself?
Are you serious right now? If speaking my truth worked, we wouldn't be here.
I am serious. Superpowers aren't the answer to every problem. I would know.
With the rest of Caledon. As of next year,
Wilder Beasts
All
and
right.
Bees will be adapted into a feature
Trust you.
film.
We have to get him this time, Max.
So,
This is Vin's
send me
turf,
your
not
cast
mine.
list, friends. Make my day.
Do you really think I should go up there as myself?
Yeah.
You can do this.
Fuck. Honesty is not my strong suit.
That's terrible. But
Here we
go up
go.
there.
Safi.
Did you forget that I was actually there? That at one point we were all friends? You, me, and Maya? I trusted you. Was that all a lie, too?
You're trying to turn me into this monster.
I watched you tour the country, win awards for the work you stole from her. I watched her beg you to stop. I watched you kill her. Now you expect me to watch you profit off her grave?
Yeah, and what about you? If what I did was really so bad, you would have said something back then. You didn't.
Up, he admitted it.
I was a child. What was your excuse?
And what young Safi here doesn't understand is it wasn't stealing. Authors frequently take inspiration from one another. I was going to give her credit, but then she... Think about what I was going through at that time. My divorce, my son. This is absurd.
We did it. Woo.
You were right. They listened to me. Just me.
Of course they did. You're you.
You don't know how much this means to me, Max.
I'm just happy to share this moment with you.
Okay, enough. Let's celebrate.
Hey. We need to talk. Alone. And before you say, fuck off, you'll want to hear this.
Relax. I'm the one packing, remember? I'll be fine.
You're not gonna shoot the man,
I'll be
are
over
you?
with Moses when you're ready.
No, what I should do is travel to the other time and go listen in. That's what I should do.
Lucas and Safi? That can't be good. Oh, I should let other Moses know how it went.
Gwen. Dang, where did they go? Oh, I guess I can't listen in.
We got him.
What I would have given to see it. How is Safi?
Surprised, I think. She's not used to people listening to her and believing her.
You should get back. She'll need you.
Us. She knows you're still here for her, too.
That made my entire year.
Mine too.
So that's what you two were planning this whole time.
Wait, where's Safi?
Where's Safi? Safi wanted the truth, so I gave it to her. All of it. You don't even know what the fuck you just did, do you?
What was that about? What's wrong?
Whoa.
My head, it was my book! I can't believe you!
What the?
I can do this!
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
You lied
You lied to me.
You lied to me.
Safi, you lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied to me. You lied to me.
You lied to me. What has she done? I have to find her before it's too late.
Is everyone possessed right now?
I'm not one of the donors. Oh no, it's getting worse. People's headaches are getting worse. Can you hear me?
Mom.
Safi's with Yasmin. Oh shit.
Down, listen. Where? Where is Safi? You know?
Safi, wait for me. Up there.
It's weird that it's like raining, but like
I have to hurry.
it's not melting.
You have ruined the school. You did nothing. Only terrible choices. You won't even admit it. Spent my life shielding you from harm. You have no idea. What you did is unforgivable.
Almost there. Hold on.
Oh, please. I was trying to say you were trying to protect me. Say it one more time. I fucking dare you.
Safi, don't do
Stay
this.
back! Both of you.
What did I do?
Safi, listen to me. Something's happening to your powers. You're losing control.
All this time I've been trying to get justice, and she's the one who's been getting in the way. Not Gwen. My own fucking mother.
It was you? You canceled her book deal?
The book was just her latest twisted fuckery. She's been doing this for years. Since I was a kid.
You deserve better than what I experienced.
Safi, remember what I told you about Arcadia Bay?
About the storm? It's happening again. If we don't do something, the whole town's gonna be destroyed. And you don't want that on you. Trust me.
Max, she kept me from seeing my dad. And she made me think it was his idea. How fucked up is that?
You don't understand. This world can be so cruel.
How's this for cruel? The only time in my entire life that you weren't controlling me was when I wasn't even me!
Habibti.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm your mother.
Her nose is bleeding now.
One day you will understand.
Shut up!
I've done everything for you.
Shut up!
What do I do? I feel like if I rush her, she's gonna shoot on instinct. But I don't think I can talk her down. Because I don't know anything. Like, I don't know why she even got, like, this mad. Like, what does her book have to do with Maya's book? I don't even know why she's mad. I don't know what to do. Because if she kills her mom, like, I don't know where this story is gonna go from here.
Show your mom you never needed her help. This isn't you, Sophie.
It was me.
Sophia.
This gun was the only choice I've ever really had.
What's happening to you? Ah! Oh my god! Oh. Ah! No! Help her! I failed! I didn't stop this!
The heck? That's the end? Yeah, Safi might have to go. To be honest, I don't know how y'all feel, but I'm thinking I want to continue. I know I was only going to do 2 episodes, and we did, but I feel like I have time for one more, and I don't really want to be left off on this note. Go to work tomorrow and literally just be left on this note the whole entire day. So I want to continue. If you guys want me to continue, let me know. First, I'm going to have to take a quick bathroom break before I continue, though. So if you guys want me to continue, tell me. Okay, y'all's wish is my command. I am going to continue. Alright, what are we wearing this time? That's cute. What's this one? I like this. Let's do this.
Which Safi will be there? The one that drank champagne with me out of a crappy mug?
Or the one that
Or the
shot
one
her
who
mom.
hurt so many people. Even herself. God. This is just... I didn't want any of this. I tried so hard to save her.
Fancy seeing you here.
Which Safi are you?
Am I even Safi? After all of that?
Huh?
Holy shit! You really did it! Weather's worse than I remember it.
Storm followed me.
So did I, apparently.
I've never done that before.
I guess it's time.
Do you understand what you're asking me to do?
You've already done it, right? At this point, it's just recitation.
Sophia, I'm serious. This is too much.
Stop stalling, Max. You saw what happened. There wasn't any of me left. It was all Moses and Ben and Lucas and Gwen. It hurt so much. I hurt so many people. Help me fix it. Please.
I don't like you telling me what to do.
So that's what it feels like to capture the perfect photo. It feels good. Final. Maybe we are cursed. You, me, and Maya. Or maybe the world is cursed. We just live in it.
Sophie,
that's poetry and bullshit? Yeah. I know.
You're so important to me, Sophie.
God, you're such a cornball. Pull the trigger. Okay.
No! No! Fuck this!
What are you doing?
I have no idea. Kinda making this up as I go. But I'm not gonna make another impossible choice between two shitty futures. Come on.
What? Walked in the storm calmly.
Okay, so looks like I'm not dead. And I'm in the North Quad. Small victories, Max. It's so quiet for a storm. Like, oppressively quiet.
Sophie? Sophie!
I'm not in the past anymore. Sophie could be back to the way she was. Seems like 1,000 years ago, Moses and I.
Max? Sophie?
Max!
I can hear you! But where?
Where are you? What's going on?
Max, thank God. I walked out of the snapping turtle, and then somehow I was here.
You see all this too, don't you?
The eye of the storm? I see it. What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. But if things are weird now, they're only going to get weirder.
That's not comforting. I wish Moses was here. I hope he's okay.
Girl, get over him.
Come on, let's get
him.
inside. This storm is as bad as it looks. Maybe Safi and Moses found shelter.
Max.
I'm right behind you. This definitely isn't the Fab. And Diamond is definitely not here. But Moses is? I'm past the living...
Hey, Max, you up? Whoever this is, I really don't have time for this shit. No love, no cushion, no food. Am I a joke to you? By the way, you're out of bananas. Quentin?
Getting blocked by a cat is definitely a low point.
Max, we can't wait for you to come home this summer. We're sure Blackwell Academy is great and all, but we miss you. Hey, Mad Max, where are you hiding? I tried to drop off those rad Decap for Days DVDs you let me borrow, but you weren't in your room. They were super cool, like you said. The way that one guy slashed through 5 heads at one time. Yo! Question marks. Text me back. Max, don't ignore me. Whatever, I'll stop by your dorm whenever you're around. See ya, pup. Interesting.
I'm 95% sure that's Safi's brand. Why is Moses smoking them? Why is he smoking at all? That is a disquieting number of telescopes.
Max, this is all in your head, just like last time.
Hey, Moses?
Give me the Cliff Notes version of what we're actually here to see.
Since when do you smoke?
Doing normal people shit like some kind of healthy, productive member of society.
Doors don't seem super reliable right now, so I guess it's good you're outside for now.
So, should we be worried about this crazy asteroid hitting Earth?
You're not making any sense. Are you trying to tell me something?
This is the Safi version of Moses.
Just trying to capture the perfect photo. The perfect photo. The perfect photo.
Hang on. Safi?
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Safi, are you in there?
Max! Max, it's me, Moses.
Moses!
All right, Max. You have 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
I don't know. I guess I'd watch Return of the Living Dead
And, eat a whole pizza? Right, Moses?
All right, Max. You've got 24 hours before the world ends. What would you do?
Strange. That's just Safi. I haven't double exposed a photo in a while, but if I superimposed 2 images of Moses on top of each other, maybe I could separate the Safi parts.
Max, thank you.
What happened?
I don't know. It was like Safi had locked me in a kind of, a sarcophagus. I was trapped, but still protected somehow. And I could hear Safi. I could hear you. Just outside of it,
What did she say?
She was hurting, Max. That's all I could tell. Whatever you did, snap me out of it. Or snapped her out of me?
Max? Max, where? I'm sorry,
Safi? Safi? Safi?
You okay?
Y'all are funny.
I know what I have to do.
Bet. I'm coming with you.
No, stay here. This storm. I've been through something like it before. Reality gets unreliable. Better if you sit tight.
She's remembering her roots now.
Machine, Angel, Psychic, Storm.
Maps?
Take care, Max.
See you on the, flip side.
The butterfly.
When a door closes, a window opens. What? What? Where?
Whoa.
This isn't Caledon. This is Blackwell Academy. Chloe was shot here. I listened to it happen.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing?
Chloe!
Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I am so sick of people trying to control me.
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
No!
Maybe Safi's right. Maybe we are cursed. Cursed to relive our worst moments over and over again. I had a chance to save Chloe from this bathroom, from Nathan's gun, and I did. And dozens of people died instead, to my Storm. Well, joke's on you, Storm. If you don't think I play out this moment in my head every day, then you don't really know me. Where is that coming from? This still isn't as funny as the artist thought it was.
Victoria. Hey Max, I know you're a jealous bitch with no artistic vision or taste, but it doesn't mean it's okay to take my camera. You've got 24 hours to keep it back or I press charges and Daddy will take everything. Only warning you because I love you and I know you're a broco, but that's no excuse to fuck with Victoria Chase, okay? Let's catch up later. Hugs and kisses.
Oh, Kate. You deserved better friends than the ones you were stuck with. Better than me.
Hey Max, I really appreciate you looking out for me. It's nice to know at least one kid at Blackwell isn't a jerk. I prayed every night before I came here that someone would have my feelings in mind, and you're that person. Thank God for you. I wouldn't have made it otherwise.
It's in one of these stalls. I used to look at this every day.
Max and Sophie? Not Max and Chloe? So, that's it then? We're done?
Sophie's cooler than you ever were.
'Cause she drives a Porsche?
'Cause she has powers. Abraxas, the Vortex Club. Always someone trying to be on top. Okay. Well, that's new. Lucas, I have to get down there.
Joyce. Max, honey, you have to come back down to the diner for some pancakes. I've got a new special with extra bacon on the house. Promise it'll be better than anything you can scrounge up in Blackwell's cafeteria. What? Why can't I switch worlds?
The door of Jefferson's bunker. I can never forget it. Okay, one neb is cute. Kinda. One. Kinda. This is not that. I swear, any other day, a tree blossoming in a bowling alley would be the weirdest shit I'd seen that day.
I told you this place was the portal to hell. Behold, a devil.
Jesus, possessed dolls much? Still busted. I'm not getting down this way. I'll have to get out another way. It can't be anything but that. I can't. I was 18 when Jefferson trapped me in that chair. I'm not 18 anymore.
Staring at this makes my head hurt. I had I don't want to look at this. I had so many dreams about this thing. I think I forgot just how many. Oh, I can feel him looking at me through that. No. No. Never again. Once is all you get. Time to get the hell out of here. Still need to get to Lucas. If not for Safi that day, that would be my headstone. And now I have to return the favor.
I don't really think Safi did anything, but...
Yikes. What happened to you, Thomas?
A forgotten hope. We gaze at each other in the windowless box. It is flight or fight. Never forgive.
Lucas, it's me. It's Max.
But there are no bells, doors, or windows. Only his face. A mirror.
Bruh, what you talking about?
And I feel a forgotten hope. Like a...
Smile, Lucas. Maybe double exposing the photo again? It worked with Moses.
Max. It's really you.
In the flesh.
I thought I was dreaming. Safi was there. What the shit is this place?
You don't want to know?
Stay
It's a
put,
random place.
okay? It's dangerous out there.
Who's this?
I think that's all I can do.
Miss Caulfield? Is that you?
Reggie, I'm so glad you're okay.
Max, what the hell is happening?
I'm not sure. It has to do with time? A time vortex that manifests in a storm. Ugh.
Time vortex.
I keep thinking that dripping sound that comes up every now and then
you're
is,
right.
like happening in real life. But
I remember Safi being shot, and I remember seeing her around campus.
what?
Just stay here, okay? I'm going to fix this.
This is Safi. Isn't it? This is her pain. What we did to her.
Vin,
No one really did anything.
I don't think Safi blames you for...
No. You're right. She doesn't. She was in my head back there, and she doesn't think about me at all. Two Safis in 2 universes, and neither of them cared if I live or die.
Okay.
You know, I was in love with her. Or I thought I was.
It wasn't love.
Maybe you should focus on what's in front of you.
Yeah. I should go make sure Reggie's okay.
He looks like he could use a hug.
Or something.
I'm going to fix this. Trust me.
I do. I do trust you. Be careful, Max.
Okay. Out of the frying pan and into the turtle, I guess.
Amanda, thank God. Are you okay?
I don't know. Weird shit at the turtle is someone flipping the painting to the bathroom key going missing, not this.
It's not safe out there!
Max, what is this storm? Why is Gwen out there, and why are you not also freaking out?
Look. Go get yourself some water, or a beer, and I promise I'll explain soon. Or try to. I don't think Gwen entirely knows she's outside. Gotta find a way to get close enough to take Gwen's photo. Thought I'd be used to this. At least the motel is new. Even if I were hungry, I'd rather just wait till I'm back in the Snapping Turtle to eat. On tonight's motel mishaps, Max tries to make a grilled cheese. Accidentally commits arson. Chloe's lockpicking set. She could even get me to open up. Wild that my baggage is such an on-the-nose metaphor. That's why Safi is the poet, not me. That can't be the right time. Just how I like them. Tall, shady, and not too bright. Chloe and I aren't enemies. She just doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
You out of my life?
Don't worry, Safi. I'm coming. Is this the same room? No. This is where I stayed in Santa Fe. If you told me in high school the one constant in my life would be this tripod, I'd have guffawed. The artist really captured this sleepy seaside vibe here. Just so you know, the more you say no escape, the more I'm going to try.
Dude.
Hang on. Okay, wait. This is... Pretty sure this is that motel in Cleveland. Alright, Cleveland. After this shoot, I'm gonna nap till June. Maybe September. I'm so tired. Maybe if I lie down for a few minutes, all of these rooms will stop spinning. Feels so nice to rest.
This feels really pointless. Let's move the plot along, please.
Nebula.
Wait, now it's all flat?
Fuck. How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door?
The window.
There's gotta be a way out of here. How do I get out of here if I can't even open this door?
Guess we can't go to the window. I don't see anything else to interact with.
If that door doesn't open, I swear I'm breaking it down.
Exactly, like, how does this...
Let me out!
Gonna do for us? Because we already established all this backstory.
Now that I've traveled to Purgatory and back, I can finally see what's going on with Gwen.
Alright. This door seems to be blocked too.
I'm back. Jesus, Max. Warn a girl first.
Sorry.
You disappeared and I don't know where you went.
I'm okay. And I promise I'll explain everything. Later. Hang on, Gwen. It's almost
I don't even
over.
really need to speak, honestly.
Max! Oh! Thank you. The tenure they were all... Sophie. They called me a fraud. A coward.
It's okay. I got you.
Amanda, you and Gwen stay here and take shelter.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
Sophie's out there. Somewhere close. I can feel her. And she needs me. I need her.
Be safe, yeah?
When am I not?
Why do I always gotta fall for the weird ones?
She's still on that. Let's just get to Sophie already, man.
Always forget you're so huggy.
Did I do it? Are you again?
As much as I ever was. Thank you, Max.
Don't thank me yet. We still have to find a way out of this place. Or this time.
Hey, I'm taking a minute.
Ugh, cigarettes.
All of that
Was pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Who needs all the king's horses and all the king's men? I've got you to put me back together again.
Corny. Called me a cornball.
I didn't really do anything. I just took pictures.
False modesty is annoying. Oof. So, any chance of everybody just forgetting I tried to rip out their soul?
I've erased timelines before, but this time I think I assimilated them. Sorry.
Oh, you just assimilated the timelines.
Yeah. At least, that's what it feels like.
Time travel, alternate universes, scraping together the broken pieces of your unstable friends. What else can you do?
I don't know. Get a lot of nosebleeds? Migraines, too. This power involves a lot of ibuprofen.
What?
You just seem extremely chill, considering we're still stuck in a supernatural time storm.
It's the little things in life. Frappuccinos, movie marathons, chilling with your bestie in the void. Here's the thing. I'm glad you were here too. You know. But I just tore everybody apart into tiny little pieces.
You didn't mean to.
Yes,
Are you
you
sure?
did.
I didn't not mean to. Maya isn't any less dead. Everybody I cared about still betrayed me. My mom will never be different. I think the best thing would be clean break. I don't belong here.
Don't say that. Of course you do.
After your hometown got whirlwinded, what did you do?
I ran away. You're not like me, Sophie. You're way stronger than I ever was.
Don't say that about yourself. You have it wrong. People like you and me, we don't belong at some B-tier liberal arts university with a bunch of washed-up bloggers ready to knife each other for tenure. We're fucking divine.
Come on.
I'm serious. The shit that we can do, gods can do that stuff. Or
This bitch is evil. Can we just kill her?
Sophie, I'm not scared anymore. All that stuff about curses and destiny and breaking the world, it's not real. You're real. You're what matters to me. Just stay, and we can work it all out.
I hurt people.
And I fixed it. We can fix it.
definitely wearing the jacket I shot her in. Yeah, she's too far gone. All the demons and stuff, the demonic influences around have gotten to her.
Duh. That's why you're so confident. It figures the only person I can rely on is me.
Sophie, I don't...
Last piece of me, Max. It's in you.
You never really got into the whole Abraxas thing, though.
Why isn't it hurting me like it hurt everyone else?
Maybe I trust you. Maybe it's more of your Magic Max bullshit. I wish I didn't have to take it out. Is that weird?
What is she talking about?
It's a little weird. But what's some weirdness between friends?
We should though, right? That's how we get out of here?
If I had to put money on it, yeah.
It's probably for the best. We don't want you to get an infection or anything.
See you on the other side.
Sophia.
Oh my god. Yasmin! Everything is gonna be okay. Don't worry. Do you think you can get up? Can you... Sophie, help me!
Clean break. Remember?
Maxine, don't let her go.
It's okay. Sophie! She's your mother.
Oh, yeah?
Now I'm my mother.
Oh my god. It's getting on my nerves.
I can be anyone, Max. I can be a cute girl at the bar. I can even be...
Sophie, stop it! It's real?
I wasn't hallucinating? What are you?
When do we get to kill her?
And what did you do with my daughter?
You can make her forget she saw that, right? Better yet, you could make me unshoot her. You have an instant undo button on life, Max. Why not use it?
Don't tell me
I'm not your magical toy you can wind up to fix all your problems. You saw how bad things can go.
You're right. I've got a lot to learn. So teach me, Ms. Caulfield.
What?
You said we could fix everything. Together.
Sophie. I can't. I have my life. Everybody.
I'm going to find other people like us. People with powers. I spent my whole life thinking I was the only one. Knowing I could never tell anyone because they would look at me like that. But now there's you. You and me. Time traveler and a shapeshifter. Imagine what we could do. And who cares cares if I'm a silly little girl whose mom needs to show her how the world works? Because now, it works however I want it to. Stay here. Keep your job, your life, whatever irresistible glory Caledon can offer you. But I have to know. When I come back, are you going to stay with me, Max? Are we in this together?
Girl, no. We're not in this together.
Or is everything you said in the storm just words?
You're not about to manipulate me.
I'm so glad you're okay, Sophie. And I'm happy you don't feel alone anymore, but I know what happens when you just use your powers without thinking. I want to get out of jail free card.
Okay, Max Caulfield.
Be seeing you.
I'm sorry, I'm so irritated by this entire freaking episode so far. I'm just irritated. Like, it feels like we had little to no say in anything. And we should have just shot this girl and left it at that. We literally should have just left her dead. Seriously. This is my first time being out of the apartment since I got my new roommate. I'm experiencing separation anxiety. Oh, he got a cat. I don't get it because all our other messages are deleted. By the way, everyone's here at the turtle now. You sure you want to do this? I don't even know what he's talking about. Do what?
She knows me better than anyone. Knew me better than anyone. The me now, though, after all this, maybe it's time I found out who that Max is.
She just texted me because she heard about the storm. Yo, Max, I guess I'm the last person you wanted to hear from. Saw the news about the storm and I hope you're alright. Girl, you don't care.
No more lies. No more hiding. They're all waiting for me at the Snapping Turtle.
They're combined now? That's weird.
Hey,
so how are
Alice.
everyone's memories?
Hey,
So, you...
We've got to be silver linings about this whole thing.
Huh. Guess the Safi Memorial is no longer here.
I was
Yeah, she said before that she assimilated the timeline, so...
A little better than
They
before,
combined.
but still pretty foggy. Same boat. What do you remember?
Maya's tree, where it belongs. The snapping turtle's just across the bridge. People are waiting for me there.
Cross which bridge?
So what are you going to do now?
I wouldn't come back either if I was...
Yasmin. I haven't heard from her since the day she came out of surgery. Hello?
Hello, Maxine.
How's your shoulder?
The bullet missed any major veins. But it will be months of physical therapy before I can use my arm.
Yasmin, what you saw during the storm...
I don't need an explanation. Not yet. If I try to understand, then there will be no room for my recovery. And I will recover. I have to find Safia.
Any news about your job? I heard the board,
I have been arguing with them. I made my mistakes, but these are offset by an excellent track record.
And did the board buy that?
They did not, no. I have been asked, forced to step down.
Because she was shot?
I love my daughter, Maxine, just like you. I am not a monster.
I haven't heard from Safi, if that's what you're trying to ask.
Oh. I had hoped... One moment. Excuse me, I'm apparently well past the appointed time to take my painkillers.
Until next time. Here goes nothing.
This whole chapter is gonna get a very bad review from me. Maybe, man, but all I know is I'm annoyed by it and I'm bored by it.
Well,
Not a peep.
guess I'm not surprised. Would you come looking for us if you were her?
But it's not me. It's Safi. Does anyone ever know what she'll do next? Does she?
Maybe we should go easy on her. Wait for her to pick up the pieces.
Okay, why are we gathered here?
In the meantime,
Take your time. I'll be here when you're done.
Take my time with what?
I want to check on how everyone's doing first. It's no use.
So, superpowers, huh? Seems like
How do they not have
a lot.
superpowers?
How you holding up?
Having everything out in the open is weirdly freeing.
No offense, but I'm kind of feeling like I dodged a bullet.
What bullet did you dodge? I've rejected you several times.
I'm not sure I'd want to date me either.
You didn't dodge anything. I curved you. There's a difference.
Now I feel bad. Honestly, Max, I still think you're pretty great. It's just... I don't know how I would have handled all this if I was tangled up any more than I already am.
Got it. No offense taken.
Max. Sorry, You're gonna explain what happened, right?
Hey. Me okay?
What do you think it all means? Why you? Or Safi?
I used to ask myself stuff like that all the time.
Come up with any answers?
Clearly not.
But I did fuck up a lot of my relationships in the process. Wouldn't recommend it.
How are we supposed to walk around knowing something like that could happen?
You already handle that. Every day. Anything could happen at any moment. You could be hit by a car. Struck by lightning.
Is this your pep talk?
Irrelevant characters these days.
You're the one who's been texting me. Hey, Max. Our Lady of the Storm.
Wow, let's not do that. How are you guys holding up?
Oh, my whole world has been rocked. You rocked my world.
I remember a bunch of things happening that I plan to repress until I have a spectacular nervous breakdown at age 40.
Honestly, you might want to try therapy.
Therapy! My dad will love that.
Bruh.
For now, I just want to get through this election.
Oh, right. The Abraxas election. So you're not stepping down?
I'd ask how you know that. But at this point, Caulfield, if you grew another head, I wouldn't even blink.
I'll get right on that.
So, have you heard from...
Some weather we're having, am I right?
Hope that wasn't the grand explanation you promised us.
Hey, isn't eloquence your job? I just take the photos.
I felt how much she hated me, Max. It was terrifying. And disappointing.
Safi was dealing with a lot. You couldn't have known.
She needed someone she
Dialogue
could trust.
options are trash.
It should have been me.
It's in the past now.
I hope so. Oh, one more thing. That video footage of me, that was Safi, right?
How did Max go about explaining this to everyone? Like,
That girl never does anything halfway.
I just feel like so much context is missing. To
Neither
this
do you,
whole
now that I
scene.
think about it. Anyway, I talked to the committee that fired me. There's enough weird shit that's happened. I think I can argue my way back in. I failed Safi. But there's other students here I can still support. I won't just let it go.
I'm glad to hear it. I think that's everyone.
So what explanation
Moses.
do I need to
Let's give them the talk.
If they already
Diamond's
know about
gonna be
Safi
pissed you
and
aren't
Nine
stepping
Powers.
down.
Diamond.
That storm seemed kind of evil, all I'm saying.
Yeah.
God.
It was dangerous.
Krampus feels like it
But
was
you're
a
projecting.
million years ago.
Forces don't have, like, ill intent. There's no good or bad in science.
Everyone's pretty shell-shocked.
Yep.
How about you? Still excited to have double memories?
I can't be the only one. Seriously? Come on, it's fascinating. Well, I feel better knowing you stood up to Safi. She cares what you think. Maybe it'll make a difference.
I hope Safi figures her shit out, wherever she ends up, but I don't want any part of it.
I missed 2 weeks ago.
I don't.
Hey, we're a team, right? I'll handle it with you. No more hiding or running away.
What about the blue-haired girl, Chloe? Are you ready to stop hiding from her?
It's finally starting to make sense.
I think so. Not yet, but
I never knew what to say when they'd say to call a friend. But I think it's starting to make sense. And I'll try to get it right. To have you on my side, I feel fine some days. I just wanna get it right.
I think it's time I explained a few things.
That I won't have to try sometimes.
It won't always make sense.
Suddenly
And
I ask you to stay.
I'm not proud of every decision I made.
It's okay. And suddenly you don't walk away like the rest do. And suddenly I have so much more I could tell.
It's the truth. What's coming next is going to be difficult. For all of us.
Have you on my side?
But we're going to get through it together.
Some days.
I promise.
What's coming next? Seriously.
And I know that I won't have to.
This time, I'm not going anywhere.
This closely.
sometimes. Ooh.
Like, I get it, they wanted it to be different. Like, this time she faced the storm, but I'm like,
I just wanna get it right. To have you on my side, I feel fine. Some days.
it got quiet. Okay, I turned it down. How do you guys feel about that ending? I hated it. In case you can't tell, like, I'm not a fan. Like, I feel like the whole end was stupid. I don't know, it just felt like a weird conclusion to everything that happened. I feel like it wasn't a conclusion. Like a lot of stuff still doesn't make sense. And we played through the whole game. Like, I still don't even know what Lucas told Safi that had anything to do with Maya Okada. Like, what purpose did that serve? And we just let her scurry off to go be a villain? Or what about the picture where we did shoot her? Like, I don't... Because we still did kill her in that reality. But we didn't get to experience that. I don't know. Because when it happened, it didn't happen the same way. Seems like they're setting up for a sequel. I don't know if I would play the sequel because I'm just like the plot holes of it all. I don't know. This whole thing started out really good and took a very anticlimactic turn. Like, I feel like none of this whole end portion was really anything. Like, I just feel like it was like a big nothing burger. Right, like, I don't know, like, I thought the whole ending would be like a big grand conclusion to everything, tie everything together, and make everything that didn't make sense, and that didn't happen. So I feel like this whole game, we went on a wild goose chase, like you said, for info that panned out to be nothing. I don't know. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Yeah, it was cooler than putting in the Arcadia Bay memories, but what was that the main point? Right, like, what was the point of that? How did that tie in? Exactly, the payoff wasn't big enough. Like, for as convoluted as the story was, the ending has to be like, boom, like, and it just blows your mind. My mind is not blown. My mind is just as confused as it was before. I don't know how many endings there are to this game, since this was my first playthrough of it. But our final choice was whether or not we take Safi's hand, which just would have made no sense to do, given everything else that happened. Right, it was like, okay, we get it, but also the big gap of like, suddenly everybody's just aware and believes the whole powers thing. How does that happen? Like, did Max just go around proving it to... Like, what happened? I don't know. I completely hated it. We're not going through all these points, man. Is it gonna show something else?
Shit. Shit.
We're gonna have to get you a blood transfusion.
What the fuck are you doing here?
You remember me. That's flattering. I've seen nosebleeds like that before. So you can run, or you can follow me and get some answers. Your choice.
It's like giving some kind of superhero coalition or what? Most people agreed with Sophie? How? Why? She was literally losing her freaking mind. Max critiqued graffiti and didn't find Loretta in the storm. I totally forgot about her. Looked at some books. Yeah, okay. Loretta still pursues stories doggedly as ever. We didn't even see Loretta around. I don't know. Didn't care about Diamond, so like, what were her powers? Because nothing freaking happened with her, other than her having a crush on a gay man. I do not care. They try to make this like, yeah, like felt like a Marvel ending or whatever, post-credit scene where it's like, oh, somebody reaching out to a new Avenger. Like, can we not do that? Like, it's just like Max Caulfield will return. So you guys are right about it, like gearing up for a sequel, but like, who wants a sequel to this? Right, Loretta just never showed up again for us. But no, really, who wants a sequel? Who wants a sequel to this? Like, these characters were not likable. Moses was likable. Max was likable. Who else was likable? Enlighten me, because there wasn't a single other endearing character for me by the end of this. Like, at all. Well, final thoughts, I guess. My final thoughts are, I feel like I should not have continued longer. I feel like I should have saved that for tomorrow so I would be less disappointed tonight. Oh my god. Conclusive thoughts. The characters sucked. Max was probably the main thing carrying this because she was still Max and still lovable.
You think it's alright. Don't touch my window.
Nothing else freaking happened that was like I don't know that I will ever touch this again. That's the thing. The other Life is Strange, like the first one, because I told you, like, True Colors I didn't care to touch again. 2 I didn't finish because I didn't like it. 1 made me want to play again and see what the different choices would have gotten me. Nothing has me wanting to come back to this after knowing what the last couple things are like. Yeah, I guess to wait all day for that would have been worse. But like, at least I would be leaving with like a better vibe, like feeling from the game, and not like be this underwhelmed and disappointed. Because there would have been like a gap for me, the same way there was a weird ass gap at the end. They had us all in the first half. The first half was really, really good. What happened? Did the writers change? Did the freaking writers lose the plot that they initially planned when they started out on this? Or like, what? What happened? Like, I just feel like nothing mattered. I don't know, like, I don't know, man. Felt like a different team worked on this, like, towards the end of it. Right. Okay, like, okay, it's not just me. They lost the plot. Like, the plot is missing, never to be found again. Like, I don't know, like, if they would have kept it more of like a who killed Safi murder mystery, and it wasn't like, you know, how it was, that would have been more interesting. Like if someone else was the shapeshifter and shapeshifted into Max, and we had to figure out who it was that shapeshifted into Max and killed Safi, that would have been so much more interesting. Can we talk about everyone's extreme unanimous emotional backlash towards Max when she was trying to learn about death, which ended up not being a big deal? I know, right? Like, what was the point of the whole Maya Okada storyline? It wasn't as intricate as Life Strange 1 with all the different choices. I feel like they just knew what they wanted to get to. Yeah, I feel like they just wanted to get to that freaking Avengers X-Men thing at the end that they were trying to go for. I just feel like if they would have kept it on murder mystery, who turned into Mac, like who is it that was being the doppelganger and end up killing Saw? Like, I don't know, like there's just a much cooler way they could have went with that I just feel like would have like been like, they could have had the opportunity to blow our minds, you know? Like, imagine it was actually Moses, after everything that happens, it was actually Moses who shapeshifted into Max and then shot Safi. And that's why he was late running up to the Overlook. Wow, that would have been so great. And then he just switches personalities into this villain. Especially since, you know, everybody was like getting crushes on Moses and stuff. It would have been like a much more interesting villain because everyone actually likes him and wouldn't believe that he would do something like that. That would have been fire, right? Vin would have been like, I mean, his voice actor did a really good job making him like very performative and dramatic. So that could have been good as well. Oh right, Mr. Detective. He never came back, he just disappeared. And then nothing like that happened again. And we weren't able to like see, like no one else interacted with their version of themselves. Like what was the point of introducing that into the plot? And then we never found out what detective ended up taking the case. Nor did we find out like what timeline were those Polaroids from that we kept finding everywhere. There was literally no conclusion to that. Yeah, so many cut off plot lines. Terrible. Absolutely freaking terrible. Like, because there were so many interesting things. Yeah, or potential ones. Yeah, like, there were so many interesting things that I feel like we could have stuck on. I'm sorry, but I'm sticking to that Moses thing would have been really, like, that would have been made this like, whoa, like this game is crazy. Or like if at the end like Chloe shows up or something and she's like, hey Max, like, wanna give things another try? But I guess that wouldn't work if he chose the other option, which is Chloe dying. I don't know, like that could have been good. Wow, look at the Bible. That's a good one. I don't know, well, all I can say is it was super fun to play and experience this with you guys. Like I said, I don't think I'll touch it again at all. But and I bought all that DLC. I feel like I shouldn't have bought anything extra for this game. Oh gosh. But it was fun. I don't know where they're gonna go from here, but I don't see it going anywhere that I'd be interested in. Oh yeah, and why does hair go white? That was just a random thing that just gets cut off. I don't know. I don't know, man. I give this game a D. With my current feelings right now. But it was fun playing it with you guys, seeing you guys' reactions, and not being alone in my thoughts about it. As for my plans post this, my next day off is like Tuesday, so I'm gonna be making my video saying all my thoughts about Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition and predictions, comparisons with the trailer, etc. And yeah, give my full unfiltered thoughts, considering that Xenoblade Chronicles X is the main thing that I think kind of kickstarted my channel. That's gonna be a fun video for me to make, and I feel also obligated to make it. That's gonna be fun for me to do, so that's what will be coming next, so look out for that. And then I am going to be back to our regular weekly streams, which is Genshin and Xenoblade, and then we'll pick something for a game night whenever we get the chance. But you think we got the worst ending? I don't know, because I feel like in the end, like, as far as all the characters by themselves go, everybody kind of seemed satisfied with their ending. So like, I don't know, I don't think we necessarily got it as bad as it could have been, but yeah. So those are the plans for the week, so I will see you guys for all of that. I'm gonna be reeling from this disappointment, man. Gosh, and the high I was on when it came to this game yesterday. The difference of it all. Yeah. I am so happy and thankful for all the support. And that's pretty much it. Peace out, you guys.